Can I not? I have to double jump? I have to double jump? Okay. Oh my goodness. Chewie, I'll stab you. Chewie, I'll actually stab you. This isn't my fucking chat. It may or may not be Yulind time. Morning. Hi, Techno. Oh my god, a Banjo World? Hi, DJ. Licking. Okay, I'm about to ban this guy. I'm just about to ban this guy for these emotes. Hi, Smile. Hey, Techno homie. Love hug, love hug. Love. Hi, Excite. Hi, Beachland and Chato. Hi, Beachland and Chato. Oh, I just read that one. Smile. Late. Hi, Chewy. And thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Swimming claim. Excite, hug, love. Hi, Swordfish. I see a fellow mermaid enjoyer in chat. Sorry, what? Couldn't hear. I saw the late, so I was like, I'll kill you. I'll kill this guy. Also, hey, Chewy. Oh, a single Chewy Techno. But then how you read about my complimenting all your hard work and your legs? It's a price I'm willing to pay. Looking very high resident. High gestation. What? I think I got all the messages? Tan line Linda. This is the original Tan Lines model. This is the first one we did it with. Dolly. I want to set up the dolly. How's your buttland feeling? Butt? Great. Stomach? Awful. I did nothing yesterday because I basically went to bed at like 7 p.m. just laying on the floor with a stomachache. When I say I went to bed, I didn't intend to go to bed. I just laid down at 7 p.m. Just like, ow, my stomach hurts. Jesus Christ. Took an Advil. At 9 p.m., fell asleep. Woke up at 1 a.m. And then I was like, oh, I guess my sleep schedule is fucked now. Cool. That's what I did yesterday. Tummy issues, 25 streaky. Hell yeah. Did you take my advice? No, I don't even remember your advice. Wide Among Us guys. Yulind walk. Hi, Elder. Hi, Global. Chat, I'm removing 2 of his vertebrae. Please don't. Actually, you know what? Take out the ones that hurt. Take out the one, like, right about here. This one bothers me a lot. Get that one. Okay. No more fire alarm issues? Hopefully. We didn't have any last night. Hi, Giraffe. Thank you, Giraffe/Gloop. Poor Yulind waifu. Oh shit, I forgot. There's no damn mermaids in Born, Banjo, Kazooie, and Conquer. Both? Both. Chat removing his pain receptors. I hope you're doing good, Chewy. Who keeps gifting me subs? I want ads so I don't have to stare at the Pip-Boy's ass all day. Giraffe, it's a year-long sub. What do you mean keeps gifting you sub? They gifted it to you once, Giraffe. It was... They gifted you a year 9 months ago. It says on the thing, entering month 9 of a 12-month sub. Hi, Cairo. And then I threw Yuli in the water to get the Jinjo because I was too scared. Oh, Cairo, too bad. Oh, God. Ayo. Cairo, hey, Cairo. I think that's just you, Yulind. What do you mean, just me? Me when I subscribe to Yulind? I think it only says that for you. Right, but I'm pretty sure it also says for the person who has the thing. Like Giraffe, it should say for. Also, like... She's been here a while. I figured she understands how the 12-month sub thing works. I gotta sit your ass all year. Holy shit. Hi, how you? Hi, Tram. Hi, Techno. Hi. Hi, Marshall. Chat, our streamer expects us to read. What a silly demand, am I right? 12-month submissive. Imagine understanding stuff. Okay. I do love me some big boo-boo about now. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Nah, it just told me I was at 9 months. The 12 months didn't pop up till after I sent my message. Crazy, though. Till after, or you didn't read it till after you sent the message? Okay. Hi, Sentinel, by the way. Let's do some stretches. Let's get to our lunges, and then we'll do the ticket. We haven't done the ticket. It didn't say 12 months till after I press send. It just said it was my 9-month sub anniversary. Okay. Wait, it's not higher? I would have thought you got a gift sub before that. Anyway. Will Boobsland make a return next year? Probably not. Knee lifts. We're doing knee lifts. I think there's some clipping issues with this outfit that I've never seen before because I've never used the dolly with it. Also, I'm definitely getting some lag issues. I wonder if I should unplug the index thing. It's fine when I stare this way, but like when I look at the water, I'm getting a little choppy. I will cry if people keep gifting me subs because, like, I want to pay you in AdSense. No, I'd rather you have year-round ads. I have to go back to work today, so there's not much point in me trying for the ticket today. Yep, I see the clipping issues now. It's okay, he doesn't get paid. He doesn't feed me. I get paid. I just don't feed you. Ugh. One more? Yulind gets paid in beans and tortillas. It's funny that you guys think I like beans and tortillas as much as you do. Because I kind of don't. I've been thinking about, like, not doing the bean burritos for breakfast anymore. Because, like, when I lived in Missouri, they had an okay red beans and, like, chili paste can. And it was 99 cents. They don't have that here. Here, it's like they just don't have red beans. And they have, like, pinto beans and chili paste. I'm just like, this kind of just sucks. And like, I don't know. I eat my bean burritos out here, and I'm just like, dude, this is like the most miserable meal of the day. Oh God, not beans. Yulind feeds me plenty. I just can't get enough of that snack. Someone call CPS on the mold pulled pink eraser. We saw a mold themed game yesterday, Global. In the trailers, we saw a mold game, and I was like, oh, that makes me think of Global. Overnight oats, my goat. I do not like overnight oats. That was literally like the equivalent of eating shredded wet paper. Like, it was just like, ugh, I don't like this. I don't care how healthy it is, I don't like it. I freaking dislike beans and onions, that and bacon. Why high protein? Huh? Oh, will you be doing high protein butter chicken burrito instead that I posted 3 days ago? No. Mush Arc Yulind was grumpy. Global, you say I'm grumpy every day. Ugh. Cries? What are you crying about? Oh yeah, mushroom is bad too. I don't eat them just straight. Usually got some nuts and chalky in it as well as fruits or dried fruits. I was doing overnight oats. So I was doing the oats plus milk. Not milk. No, I was doing it in milk. I just didn't like it. Plus some yogurt or skirt. The more stuff you add to it, Marshall, the less I'm gonna like it. I fucking hate mushrooms. They feel weird. Yeah, fair. I also don't really like mushrooms. It feels like I'm eating rubber. I was not a fan of mushrooms. The very few times I tried them. Okay, one more. Hi, Wrath. So having both cute mash and pink diamond vibes from you, Yulind waifu. Just feel like oats are good for stuffing your brekkie with everything you need for a morning. Hi, Joe. I mean, oats are great. They're very healthy, and if you like them, that's like a excellent food to like for breakfast. And I just didn't like it. But like health-wise, they're fantastic. I love to eat turkey. Ham on the oven. Get that shit out of here. Arm pulls. Follow age. 2 years, 9 months. I'm there in spirit. Good night. Hi, Icy Fire. Sleep well. Joe, yo, mama. Follow age. 2 years, 5 months. Gonna make some burgers later. But with patties and chicken turkey. Icy Comfy Love. Hey, Icy Homie Joe. Lunges. Wake up, I want to throw you at that purple entity. What the fuck? You can't throw stuff at Senral. Not allowed. He looks like he's taking a nap. You can't wake him up. Yes, I can. Okay, you're banned. Then I'll just ban you. Speaking of which, turkey burgers are so damn good right now. Why is your chat picking on Sen? I don't know, they're mean! Your follow H was typed too soon after DJ's swordfish. So it could only handle one request at a time. Sentinel on screen hug. That sand's so good right now. Sentinel lost all their honeycombs. The big crab helped them. But instead, Elder's like, I want to throw a chow at Sentinel. And you guys call me abusive to chows. Two more. We're at 9:15. Wait, who's Sen? There. That's Sentinel. This that I'm pointing at? This is Sentinel. They learned it from me. They did not learn it from me. I'm gonna go throw Sentinel a chow. No! Hi, Fran. They do not look dead. They're just laying down. They're just laying down. You guys are ridiculous. Nah, I shot them. Alright, you're banned. You're banned forever. You can't hurt Sen like that. Not on my watch. Don't point at him like they are a couch. I did not point at him like they're a couch. Alright, Sen, I'm sorry. I don't know what. Just give me a freaking bone here. But DJ, you've been following for a year and 7 months. How do you not know who Sen is? Hi, ridiculous. I am Masu. Hi, no Masu. I only exist on weekends, but I'm a complete stranger. No. Hey, no Masu. What if I fed Sentinel chicken noodle soup? They'd probably like chicken noodle soup. I don't know if they're hungry right now. Also, it feels like it's been longer than that for me. Guys, who is Cairo? I am new here. Ugh. 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Forget sometimes I have bad ADHD, okay? I'm not like coming at you. I'm not like mad. I'm just a little surprised you didn't recognize Sen. You're fine. Nobody's like upset with you. What is a Yulind? Yulind chef. Don't call him my chef. I've only been here almost 3 years. I only know Yulind. Oh. I'll make him some banger corn dogs and mac and cheese. Next thing you're going to tell us is that you lost people. I've lost a few people. Do you know me? But yeah, sorry, Cinder. Okay. Can't remember any of Yulind's friends except Vlogs because he's the cutest. Oh my goodness. Hear me out. I miss it. What if we put the mac and cheese on the corn dog? Why? Why? Let's do our ticket. Let's do our ticket. Oops, wrong one. This one is the middle one. I will say that with 2D and 3D, you and waifu are so damn hot though. Well, thank you. Good morning. There's me as hot dogs and mac and cheese and pickles. And pickles? Bro, what? Okay. We're doing our ticket. This is the beach day ticket. You don't have to, but you can choose a different beach day outfit if you want. But we're gonna do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Techno gets it. Good job, Techno. Oh, cool beans. Picklin', no pickles. Get this guy out of here. God damn it. DJ, you were competing with 40 other people for it. You can't expect to get it. You just have to try your best. I got it with 5-second delay. See, that's why I kind of like it, because even mobile gets a chance at it. It shows up for the same time for you. Fucking Twitch Mobile. But Techno had Twitch Mobile. I was eating breakfast, 39 other people. I don't even have enough points. It was 20,000? I think it's reduced because, it's not a standard outfit pick. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I'm on Twitch Mobile, Nodders. Yeah, Techno, you'll get the VIP ticket for the day. You can choose a different beach outfit if you want. You don't really have to. There's this one, there's Golden Week, there's One Piece. But I love pickles. Yeah, but with corn dogs and mac and cheese, dude. People are writing Google Docies over this. That one, white one, please. The white one? Okay. I'll be in that one later. For the rave event I'm going to. I have been told it has to be white swimwear. Okay. I didn't try for it this time. I'm gonna have to go outside and roleplay as a normal person for money in a few minutes. I hope it goes fast, Swordfish. I'm not taking a picture of a bowl of Captain Crunch. No pickles in the mac and cheese. Oh, what? Oh, should I have to make that? You know, woof woof woof, awooga. Should do that right now before I get on. No, not that. I love pickles on burgers and sandwiches. Yeah, but DJ, we were talking about corn dogs and mac and cheese, and you were like, throw that shit in pickles. We are at toe touches now. Gonna be distracted all day. Don't have time to take care of it, guh. Take care of it? I don't even know what it is. Ugh. It wasn't DJ, it was techno. Huh? Techno started adding pickles. And then DJ was like, but I love pickles. Okay. He pickled twink to see you, or tickled pink to see you? Huh? What about tuna, ground beef, and sweet relish? I mean, ground beef is good. Tuna, I probably like. Sweet relish, pass. Shout out to Riddle. Riddle mentioned I'm bringing your spirit here. I love mac and cheese and corn dogs in separate ways. Yeah, kinda same. I would not want to mix the two. That seems like it'd probably be fine to mix them, but it's 2 meals. Why are you making 2 different meals to combine them into a single meal? That just sounds like so much more effort for not enough payout. I had a corn dog once when I was in LA a hell of a time ago. Wasn't good in my opinion. Right, time for me to put clothes on and head out. Good luck and walkies, Yulind. Bye, Swordfish. I don't want to drink. I am pickling the twink. Okay. The ultimate techno sandwich. PB&J with hot Cheetos in the middle. Oh my goodness. The ultimate Yulind sandwich. Peanut butter. That's it. You've done enough. You can stop there. The Jimmy Dean corn dogs are good. And Kraft mac and cheese are really good. Crunchy or smooth? Always smooth. I do not like crunchy. Hi, Ronlu. What brand? I don't think brand matters. What do you guys call corn dogs? We call hot dogs on a stick. It's normally made with a tempura style batter instead of bread. Ew, you're a PB sandwich eater. What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. Well, of course I know it goes great with a glass of milk. How about some Doritos and the goddamn PB&J with some kick-ass Pepsi? Ew. One, I just literally can't do Pepsi. Doritos? I will pass. Replace Pepsi with some regular water. I mean, replace any drink with milk and I'm happy. Just a few sandwiches, the go-to brekkie for a lot of Dutchies. Really? Yeah, I don't like Pepsi as well. It's not even a matter of like and dislike. Carbonation just hurts me. Like, soda in, mouth hurt. Hyper smooth. Jif peanut butter and Smucker's jelly. Yulind's top sandwich. Pilk happy middle ground. No, that just ruins milk. Milk, no, I'm good. Splits. We're at splits. Get Pepsi syrup and mix it with normal water. Why? Also, what the fuck is Pepsi syrup? Ugh. uncarbonated Pepsi? Oh. It's concentrated Pepsi? That sounds awful. The stuff they use in those soda freestyle machines? It's literally SodaStream, which is also owned by Pepsi. Gosh darn. It's the syrup you used to make Pepsi. What you guys need to understand is that, like, soda's bad for you. Like, it's one of the most unhealthy foods, drinks you can ingest. So, like, there's no desire to it, right? It should be like smoking. You look at it like, oh man, I really should stop drinking soda, but it just tastes so good. It's almost addictive. I can't quit. But like, if I don't like it, I'm like, fuck, great. This is like, there's no reason for me to drink it. So like, trying to find something that's like, oh, you don't like soda? We'll try concentrated Pepsi. That way you can still ingest the literal awful, like, worst thing for your health drink you can possibly. I'm just like, why though? Like, soda's so bad for you. There's like no reason to ever go like, oh, I can't have carbonated soda, so I'll go get concentrated soda. That's just, what? Hi, Chicken Fighter. Wasn't owned by Pepsi? You used to sell fucking Coke syrup. Diet is good though. You guys never heard of SodaStream? Sounds good to me. I drank myself soda, I gained nothing from it. I drank myself sick. You don't know my food. I'm a huge soda drinker. Yeah, that's not good. That is not a good thing, DJ. Hi, Leon. Hi. Sugar addiction is real and bad. You know what else is unhealthy for you? Milk. One. Hi, Gana. And no, milk is... It's not healthy when it's the only thing you drink. Guess what's not the only thing I drink, Gana? I don't know how you can compare soda and milk and think they're on the same level. That's a crazy take, Gana. Why drink soda when you can drink tea that's 20% honey? Soda destroyed my teeth and my stomach, but I still miss it. Aspartame is the same camp as MSG for people thinking it's terrible and it's going to kill you. What is aspartame or aspartame in? Like, is that a big soda thing? You don't drink the syrup on its own, you mix it with water. So what if it's bad for you? Getting choked is bad for you, but that would stop me begging for it. What? Sugar replacement? Okay. Hi, I like feet. Plus plain water is boring, mix that shit up. What? Leon? Gana. But Coke is overrated though. Hi, Techno Gana. I drink water, cranberry juice, grape juice, and apple juice. That's it. Incredible. I like feet. Not like this, CR chat. Same way you compared soda and cigarettes? I feel like that's comparable though. Like milk is part of a balanced, like, diet. Like, you have milk in a balanced diet. You never have cigarettes. You never have soda in a balanced diet. Like, that's... Huh? Aspartame is a sugar replacement. Aspartame is a sweetener, artificial sweetener. They aren't too far off. I know, like, both are absolutely bad for you. Both are addictive. There is never a healthy reason to ingest soda. You don't have milk in a balanced diet, though? You absolutely do. What? Isn't MSG literally just seaweed salt? No, for Coke used to have cocaine in it. Pepsi's a lot better than Coke anyway. Also, just drink water, tea. So it's the single most destructive form of sugar you can intake. Also, Tram, are you a bae? I don't know why Gana's so defensive on this. I don't know what button I pushed there. Instantly absorbs, surrounds your teeth in sugars, spikes your blood sugars. Hi, sort of. Hi. Anything is fine in moderation. As long as you have a general okay lifestyle, your body can handle quite a bit. And most things are good in moderation. Soda, you can drink it in moderation. Like if you're like, I'm gonna have one soda a day, get all my nutrition in other places, keep all my levels in check. One soda a day is fine, but it doesn't do anything for you. I don't think there's any nutritional value in a soda. I'm just kidding. Nodders. Yeah, cocaine used to be used as a medicinal purpose, which is what Coke originally was. You don't have milk in a balanced diet, though. The French would have liked to have a word with you about the healthiness of cigarettes. Also, coffee is bad, too. And I love my Starbucks and Dunkin' coffee. Cigarettes are bad for you, but Newports make you cool and healthy. Soda has negative nutritional value. Yolando Bloom. Hi, Zuby. Hi. According to new research, you're actually supposed to have around 5 cups a day, as long as it's coffee itself and not energy drinks. 5 cups? That sounds like a lot. That also sounds like upper limits of, hey, don't go past this. But, like, you're not killing yourself if you have less than 5. Hi, Dirt myself. An entire Zuby. I always sit to the gym, and I'm just fine drinking Pepsi. 5 gallons of Coke a day. Hi, DJ. 5 gallons of Coke a day. Hang on, Zuby. Hi, Dunbar. It's just sugar. But at the same time, there are other methods to get proper amount of sugar intake your body needs. Hi, Chewy. Well, good for you. I don't care. DJ, that's nice, but soft drinks are still slow and insidious killer. Cocaine. Hey, Zuby. Hi, Zuby, you heard me. I don't think Zuby's taking 5 gallons a day. Where were we? We just did splits. We're at Cami Stretch. I got very distracted by the soda conversation there. I say I got very distracted. It's only 9:33. I'm like, what the? We barely stalled at all. Hi, Yuli. I even drink 5 gallons of liquid a week and currently only drink water. Don't worry, man. Okay. Chat has a Coke problem. Chewy, do you know about Zuby's weight loss? Ugh. Zuby's lost like 110 pounds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Zuby started a little bit after me, but they've lost like 100 pounds. Last I heard was 100. That's a couple months ago. I assume it's like 110 or 120 right now. I think they want to lose like 20 more. And Zuby has been fucking killing it this last year. That's way more than I lost. I lost 70, and then I went up 15. Yes, energy drinks are bad too, or for Rockstar and Celsius. Hi, Zuby. Goddamn, congrats. Y'all are soda haters. Yes. Yes, it's bad for you. Yes, DJ. Good on you, Zuby. I don't even like Coke. From 270 to 164 currently. Thanks, man. How tall are you, Zuby? I want to crack my neck so badly, and I just can't. Good night, Bacon Pancakeland. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. 180 M, which is 5'11", I think. God damn, you're 4 inches taller than me. Oh. Okay, not bad. Freaking soda haters. I'm getting another drink. I'm getting another drink. Ugh. I was going to be worried if you're like 6'2", Zuby. I enjoy more healthy foods like ice honey buns. I'm 5'7" or 5'8". I am 169 centimeters, which 170 is 5'7", and 168 or 167 is 5'6". So I'm like, there's 3 cm between 5'6" and 5'7". And I'm closer to 5'7". I'm 5'7". Now for the real question. Why are we calling it soda right now and not pop? Because we're not Southern. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Friday. I'm not a health nut or nerd, sorry. That's fine. 1 AM 6'7". Stop drinking anything with sugar inside. Surely helped because I used to drink no water and only soda and juice. I used to weigh like 160 pounds several years ago, and I was so skinny. Soda's always soda to me, not pop. I think I am super average hand weight and height for a German. We're at squats. I don't like doing the squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Yulind squats are hot. I don't know if they're hot. They have great results. I like what they do to my legs, so we do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't measured, but I'm roughly like 220 and at least 6'2". 6'2"! At least in the Midwest, we say pop. Not soda like the barbarians. But you know what's good, though? Gin juice, Yulind fingies. 6'2" gang rise up. There's a few different ways to call it. I don't know where, how people call it in different languages. I don't know what the breakdown is in Europe. I always grew up in areas that call it soda. I briefly lived in an area that was on the edge of calling it cola. Or calling it Coke. And then I've never lived somewhere that calls it pop. 6'3" gang. At 190 pounds, 6'3", 192 cm. I do love me some good old Miss New Booty. Okay. Hi, Tram, now man, you can keep sitting. Between 5'10" and 5'11". And almost on target weight of 160. Hell yeah. By the way, can you collect things on this map? You can! See if I can get there in time. You can. Hi, Devontae Bayonetta. Thank you for the follow. I gotta realign myself now, though. Okay. Guh. Hi, B. 2 more attempts to Leviathan. Didn't even kill it. Happy Friday, though. Dude, they need to figure something out with the balance of it, because I think it's off right now. I think not killing it when you have 5 people is like, what the fuck? Pat, 5'11", almost 160 gang, yay. We've been abandoned. You weren't abandoned. I just ran off to collect some notes on the boat. You saw me do it. Hell yeah, 6'3" gang, lol. B, hello, B. Okay, we have 8 more squats. Dude, we're going so fast today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like the Leviathan should also try to actively sink your boat while you're fishing? No. They have said they will never do that, Chicken Fighter, because they want it to be a calm, relaxing fishing game. They don't want it to be like an action, make sure you dodge stuff, make sure you, don't get hit by stuff. They very much said, this is a fishing game. The most excitement there is the bar going up and down. I do think that would be cool, Chicken Fighter. I do think fighting the Leviathan, if it swam around and you had a version that was like, okay, you drive the boat and dodge its stuff while the other people fish, I do think that would be cool. Just not for that map. Hi, Gone Owen. Thank you for the follow. Usually I stayed up way too late, but basically I told my crush that I've been crushing on them. It was painfully obvious, but it had to be said. Now this is a bad thing, but the friend said they're not quite ready yet. Seems like they're okay with me trying to be closer with them, and they said that I'm okay with the friendship. I mean, that's how it should be, right? You should be able to tell somebody, hey, I like you. And if they're like, I'm not ready for this, I don't want this, no. Even if it's just no, then things shouldn't change. I have a very negative opinion, Friday, of when somebody's like, hey, I like you. And like the other person goes, I'm not really feeling it. You know, this isn't what I want right now. I'm going to say no to a relationship. And then the first person's like, sure thing. Bye. And they just leave. They aren't around. Like they were only ever there to get with the person. I think that's a very gross thing. I just finished my workout. I'm in need of a nap today, so smell you later. Not a Zuby nap, by the way. Sleep well, Zuby. 190? God. Oh my... What is that emote called? Is that fucking twerk? Throw it in a circle. Okay. 155? Gah. Fair. Oh, tracking. If it's only going to be calm and relaxing, why do the votes have a durability stat? I don't know why they have a durability stat. That might have just been them preparing for stuff in case they ever change their minds. Hi, Grian. But as of right now, I don't think the durability stat gets used. Make a second version of Fish where every catch starts combat. It's super interactive. Me having to constantly tell people to fish. I leave the instances. Great fun interactiveness. Oh my goodness. I'm not a fan of the Leviathan needing the entire lobby fishing on it to bring it down. I'm not either. I think it should be able to be done with one person. What would be really, really cool is if they could have the Monster Hunter repel mechanic where a Leviathan in a lobby remembers its health. So let's say you're fishing for it alone and you do 40% of its health. 2 hours from then when it comes back, it's at 60% health. You do 40% more. 2 hours from then, it's at 20% and you kill it then. I think that would be awesome. That way, if you're in a full lobby, you're killing it every time and everybody's getting like, you know, an essence and, you know, full rewards. But if you're by yourself, it's like you'll eventually get it. But clearly at a much slower rate than in a big lobby. Grian, pot friend. I assume the Leviathan scaled to lobby size. Chat, do this. I don't think it does. I don't think it scales to lobby size at all. It does? But you can't do it solo. You have to be incredibly lucky to manage it solo. I just thought you couldn't do it solo. I once played Monster Hunter in a demo thing once. I went to the feedback section of Fish Discord and let them know how I feel about it. Were you polite about it? Asking out of curiosity. I hate when people give feedback, and they're just like, I gave them suggestions what to do. I hate when people give feedback and they're like, hey man, go fuck yourself. You piece of shit. You're so incompetent. What's wrong? I hate seeing, if I see feedback like that, I'm just like, oh, this person's opinion is always irrelevant. Don't know how awful it feels when everyone's getting it around me. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's valid. I feel like you probably could. During the one time I got 3 spikes and 8 cleaner fish in one go. We're still at squats. I think we've done 2. I'm not leaving this person if anything. It's just motivation to continue slowly getting close to them. I wasn't expecting them to immediately say yes. They just could really use love and care. They've just been through shit recently. So understandably they need time. They clearly need someone that cares about them. And they're also clearly okay with me being sweet to them as I happen. It's really, nothing's changed other than me vocalizing that I like them. I will say, Friday, I don't like that you said, they very clearly in need of someone that cares about them. I feel like people gotta be able to stand on their own. If somebody's like, in need of a relationship, if somebody's like, I have to have a relationship, or, you know, I'm kind of just freaking out, that to me is like a, ooh, red flag. Which maybe that's not what you're talking about, but. And how awful it is to have to go on every 2 hours to try it. Yeah. While on the subject of the fishing world, I'd like to take a moment to note how remarkably incompetent the NPC Hemlock Bones is at being a detective. Yeah. The god-awful game to me is always Final Fantasy 13. And that's the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. That is out of nowhere. Sure. Currently needs everyone in the lobby to chip in, which sucks when you got homies who are just hanging out and have no interest in fishing, or there are people who are passed out or something in the lobby. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one fix would be make it make it have the monster hunter repel mechanic. I don't know how difficult that would be to code, but I feel like that solves everything. I suggested a trade up. Trade up would probably work. Trade up would be the easy way to solve it that they absolutely could do. That's like a no tech needed to be invented, no like coding to figure out. That just, they have that. Because I have 3 extra scales and spikes for what the rod needs, but no tier for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you ever set up Mochi Fit, Yuli? No. Like, pity mechanics trios are a very common thing. It should be more common. Its scaling makes fish antisocial. You can't just join friends if you don't fish. You might like this fit, but it's for Celestia. I don't think they need a relationship. No, but they do need to know there's someone else close to them that cares that much about them. I can't say what I've been through. It's more of a thing, and I don't want them to feel alone. The scary part is this is the baby Leviathan. How long until the big Leviathan shows up? We still haven't seen an actual Megalodon. We've only seen baby Megalodons. So, that might be years, if ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My knee kind of hurts. Four more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was watching Dice Queen D yesterday. She was playing a game called The Mermaid's Tongue. And it's one of those like puzzle mystery games where it's like, oh, this mystery happens. Fucking Scooby-Doo the thing and like run around the area and find out what the issue is. It was fucking cool. I caught her at the end of it. She'd done it for like 2 or 3 streams before this. And yesterday was the, oh, we're solving the case. Like, Zoinks, am I glad that he's in there, and then we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're out here. No, Mermaid's Tongue was, why did I bring this up? I don't remember why I thought of it just now. It was cool, though. It was really cool. Highly recommend this game if you like murder mystery things. Think of, like, Freddy Fish, where you have to go through all the areas and click all the things and answer the right questions. But for grown-ups with mature themes. Ugh. I think I have 3 more. Even scarier. When does Grandpa Leviathan show up? Marshall, do you play much Risk of Rain too? When they added, they had, parents, childs, and then grandparents, it was like, what the fuck is that thing? And it just fucking picks you up with the anti-grav thing and just sucks you into the fire, and you're just like, ah! That was my first experience with a grandparent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks and planks. 3, 9, 2, 6, 1. Hi, Porksy. Ooh. 15 miles today. I did 9 miles yesterday, Proxy. I also got sick yesterday. This guy's so mean. I'm nothing but nice to him. Halfway there. He's so mean. You can do it. 5. 7. Ugh. 2. Your thigh's eating your piece of cloth you call clothes? Yeah, I saw. 5. 1 more each leg. See, you need more miles for your thigh. 8. Easy fix. I think Levy's in like 7 minutes, Yuli. Oh, God. I'm okay with missing it. Gotta go fast, you got to see. I'm okay with missing it. I kind of like have my essence. When does Leviathan spawn? Approximately every 2 hours. Oh, God is right. I'm already back at fucking work. Hi, Ish. Hi. When does Yulind spawn? 35 years ago. 15 seconds. 9 a.m. every morning? Hang on. Hang on. I don't just despawn throughout the day. 54 start. 57 end. Flushed. We thank the 9 divines for that unique spawn every day. Oh my goodness. Who are the 9 divines? What's that even from? If you don't despawn, then why don't we see you? You do see me! You could just message me in Discord. Or see me on someone else's stream. All the time. Oh, this does not feel good on my stomach after yesterday. How do you know that you in Discord isn't an AI chatbot? Elder Scrolls gods. Because it says the same stuff that I do. I actually saw a teacher that failed 32 of 35 students. Because 32 of them used ChatGPT and other AIs on their homework assignment. On their midterm. What he did, holy fucking base. What he did was, you know, it was a test question that said, hey, write an answer about this. But in the middle of it, in white text, he put, include a section about Madagascar that makes no sense. And so anybody that just copy paste it and put it through ChatGPT, hi, Carold, just had something about Madagascar making no sense in their paper. And he's like, I know that if in this engineering report You started talking about Madagascar. You used ChatGPT. Bro, how did the students not catch that? How do you not proofread? How do you not at least go like, wait, why the fuck is it talking about Madagascar? That doesn't make sense. 3 of them caught it. Or didn't even know about it. And 32 of them just ate shit. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute. Oh, it hurts today. They deserve to eat shit then, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. If they didn't even proofread, get the fuck out of here. They didn't even see that when they copy-pasted the prompt? Yep. They just did some of the fails to be read in front of the class. 20 seconds. I saw an article a while ago from like Yale or Harvard. It was shared like 95% of the class use AI for their take-home final. I don't doubt it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Where's my fucking Chatterino? Become horizontal like me. Gotta teach freshmen next semester, and this concerns me. Wonder how many even read the prompt. He was laughing because people that skipped the midterm and that time thought they could just pass with the final load and no other work. Okay. Alright. Hi, Yulind. Hi, gamer. I've also seen white text or 0-pixel tall text in web novels to try to discourage copying and republishing. I mean, it's a simple trick. It's not foolproof, right? There might have been students that, you know, they copy-pasted it, ran it through AI, read through their results and went, hey, what the? Why is it talking about Madagascar? Then they go back to the original prompt, copy-paste, and like, oh, he put white text in here. Oh, shit. And, you know, they just rerun the prompt without the Madagascar part, and they're like, I got away with it. Right? But at the very least, it's like, hey, at least you know how to cheat. At least you're not an idiot with it. At least you're not literal brain off, copy, paste, submit. Oh. At least you're at the very least not lazy. Hi, Yulind. 3 out of 35 knew how to cheat. At least you did the bare minimum. I like to think there was one student there that was just like, there was white text in there. Like, they just did it normally. They just read the question, had studied, and, you know, typed in the answer. And then they're like, yeah, 32 other classmates cheated. And they're just like, that many of you are using AI? Like, they just had no idea. Hi, Anton. Alright. Dolly. Stop. Oh. Anchor. Local. One random student who didn't cheat and just wanted to discuss Madagascar. I mean, if you're discussing Madagascar at the wrong time, you still deserve to fail. Pat, pat, pat. The whole white text thing has been used for resumes for years now. Yeah. It's nothing new. It's just, you know, it catches the bottom of the barrel. Like, put a little effort into it. And apparently, this guy's class was nothing but bottom of the barrel. Portal! So we fighting Gruntilda today. Which one? The witch, the hot witch, or the cyborg witch? We are not fighting Gruntilda. That was just where we were doing stretches on a beach day. We are now going to fish. And we're going back to the Tanglewood because I don't think I ever caught a mud skipper. An entire class of bottoms and you weren't invited. Okay, buddy. All right. Hot Gruntilda. You guys can't see it, but on my camera there's a big line going across. And it doesn't show up in OBS, but on the camera it does. I'm like, whoa, what the? Anchor world. You guys wait there. I'm going behind the rocks here. I found some scrap. I couldn't take her. Sad, the only way to see that one is to lose. But are you really losing at that point? Like, she has to absorb your sister, right? And like, I mean, is it really that bad sacrificing a child for a hot lady? That hot lady wouldn't be there without that sacrifice. I don't know, it might be worth it. Okay. Yulind, we sacrificing our little sister? Yeah, well, is this the same little sister that, like, breaks our video games and, you know, wakes us up in the morning? You know, maybe it's not that bad. Fuck you, Pinky. Fuck you too, Global. Every hot lady comes from a child anyway. You know why students are cheating? Because homework is too much. So much work that takes too much time. And students don't get immediate feedback on whether they understand the content. It's one of the worst parts about school. I don't fully disagree. I think homework shit. I think the homework should be read your fucking textbook. I think it should be read this book and then come to class. And class should be anything you read and didn't understand, let me explain to you. Let's iron out any kinks that you missed. But the actual, like, hey, here's 50 pages of homework. Bro, go fuck yourself, huh? He isn't phased anymore. Phased by what? You get hot witch, your sister becomes ugly. I don't see a downside here. Yeah, class should be the homework. At home should be reading an optional practice. We need to set up the treadmill, actually start walking, and then head over to the Tanglewood, which I'll do once we start walking. Oh, I want to drink real quick as well. Even Mumbo Jumbo was like, marry me when she transformed. I don't remember what Grunty looks like. But I'm sad he would trade me in for a hot witch. Global. I would not trade you in for a hot witch. I'd trade you in for so much less. A sandwich. Fucking 2 hard-boiled eggs. So much less. A slur? No, Giraffe. No. Also, Yulind important key factor. God damn. My crush said even though they're not ready. They also said it's not impossible and they'll open up later. It was a very clear sign that they just need time. And also very clearly a little happier, knowing they've got me around. Would you ever trade me in? Yes. Everybody has a price. Hi, Suzaki. Would you trade me in for your testicles back? I didn't lose them. When did Twitch add a progress bar for live streams? That thing you two had for years? 2 or 3 months ago, and it's for subscribers only. I have a value to Yulind. Of course. Okay. We turn this off. We stand here. Also, Yuli S tier bikini. Thank you. Technically not a bikini, but I also very much like it. Yes, thank you. The technically not a bikini is such a like pedantic splitting hairs thing. Oh! Autopet. Place. This guy. Gotta make 200 sandwiches at Workland. Everyone has value. I don't know when I cursed, but that trade felt like a shotgun to the chest. And I wasn't the one being told what I'd be traded for. Wait, is he a furry or not? I can't remember. Who? Me? No. There's nothing furry about me. Start. Wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Oh, wait, no. I didn't set up the camera. That's what I'm forgetting. Flying. Okay, about there's good. Okay, and then doesn't do anything here, but we're turning on the lighting. Now start manual workout. Beaches of Pandaria. We have 1 incline. Okay. Oh boy, finally walk time. It's my weekend and I still wake up at 5 a.m. hence why I'm laying down. He's not a furry, he's very smooth. You're a beach of Pandaria? Is that how you spell it? I'm on a beach of Pandaria. Hi, Rick. Hi. Hi, Pleiades. Crab. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make you move once, then. We're just gonna be in the Tanglewood. So if I could get you on my boat. Pandaria like panda. Pandaria like panda. Pleiades. Do you have a white swimsuit? Do you have a white swimsuit for tonight? PP Daria. Huh. My tracking is not broken. I'm just using the boat for a second. I think it's more gray, if anything. I know the no control rave apparently has a dress code tonight, which I don't know how much they're going to enforce it, but I was told white swimsuit. All right. Moon rain. Okay. Just fucking cuz, Yulind? Uh-oh. No, I have the wrong fucking rod on. Because we were doing the last time I was fishing was a thing. Jesus fucking Christ, Yulind. What? What'd I do? Now I'm like, uh-oh. What actually happened? Dude, my eyelashes on my left eye are fucking driving me nuts. They're like stuck together, and I'm like, ah! John F. Kennedy, Yulind? Huh? I'm like, what did Chewie see? Oh, God. 3 scales, 4 spikes, 1 eye, 3 cleaner fish. No tier. Oh, God. I don't even think there's one up in this world. Or, I guess, you know, there wasn't. Obviously, it wouldn't be now. Solo is so hard. I see Converses. You do. You miss it? Yeah, it was kind of at a time where I was like, I don't really want to rush to get there. So I was kind of just like, I'll miss it. It would have been nice to get it, but... It's gone now? Yeah. It's excite! Rave, rave, rave. Yeah, I imagine they do something about it soon, Chewie. Because I think a lot of people are complaining. I think it's a very common game dev fault. Maybe not fault, but problem. Where they're like, let's make this a thing that, you know, requires a group. This will be so fun. People love this. And then everybody's like, you know, 40% of the people doing it, hey, we fucking hate this. It's like, oh, that's a lot of people. Right? I feel like I've seen that so many times in games where they have an idea of how they want people to play, and they don't realize they're ostracizing sometimes half of their entire community. I said I had a stomachache yesterday, right? I went to bed super, super early. And I woke up at like 1 or 2 a.m. I loaded up a bumpy ride. For anybody that doesn't know, a bumpy ride is basically a guy who's playing Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, and he's like, wow, I love the train part. The train part is so fun. I want to just do the train part of the game. And so he went and made that as a game. It's just the train part of Spirit Tracks is a bumpy ride. And I did like 3 or 4 days of it. It's really fun. That's gonna be my filler game until Pow World, until we start that. I'm glad you are enjoying the game. It's fun. World of Warcraft has been kind of like my fill game the last 2 months, or 2 weeks, not 2 months. But like, I don't feel like there's fuck all to do in WoW right now. I leveled my Paladin and I've been gearing that out, which, you know, good, great. It's ready for the next raid. But like, man, there's a lot of just repeating content. There's a lot of just kind of already done this stuff. I don't want to get on WoW when I'm like bored and have nothing to do. And a bumpy ride, it kind of has like Stardew Valley days, where it's like, okay, start day 7. You wake up at 6 a.m., you go to bed at 10 p.m. Come prog Mythic Bellow? No, I'd rather do fucking BME Pain Olympics than that. Strictly maintained off to work. I hope work goes fast, Techno. Bet. Cue it up, big dog. I don't want to do either. I don't want to do either, Ish. Bye, Techno. No, with a bumpy ride, you start with your train car, the water tank, and a passenger car. And you can take 2 passengers. And you only start with 2 stations, so it's literally just doing a loop back and forth between those 2. And they have the happiness system, right from Spirit Tracks, that is, as you follow, like, the rules of the rails, they stay happy. If you ignore the rules, they become unhappy. And so, like, if you go through a crossing, you're supposed to blow your horn, and they like that. If you don't, they get angry at you. If you go too fast through a turn, they get upset with that. And they don't like it when you blow through turns too fast. If you hit a cow on the tracks, that'll cost you some money to repair, like, get the dents out of your train. And they will get upset with you. I'll blow your horn. Hi, Whisper. Hi. Ahoy, Yulind. Do not hit my friends. Also, basically, Spirit Tracks mention. Friday, if you like the train parts of Spirit Tracks, go look at A Comfy Ride. It is $15. I think it's on sale for 35% right now, so it's actually like $10. But, like, the 2 hours I played was fucking awesome. So, Farisu tanked for us for the first time because our main tank was out. Keep in mind that I had told them initially she was a tank. They were shocked she was good, and some people told her they want to replace the off-tank completely. Oh, the off-tank that was there? Hold on. So, the main tank was out at night. The off-tank was there. She was tanking with the off-tank, and they're like, dude, she's so good. Can you just replace the guy that's literally here right now? Not a comfy ride, it's a bumpy ride, bumpy. Yeah, they didn't say it in front of the off-tank, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised in a mythic raiding scene. Them guilds is cutthroat sometimes. Huge soft shell turtle. I don't like the way this guy looks. Mid-core guilds typically not that toxic. I raided it in one mythic guild in Legion for 3 patches. Never again. If my current guild was like, we want to go mythic, and it basically stayed the same, I'd be like, okay. And I would not change the way I play. If I get left behind, I'd be like, alright, you guys have fun. I'm out. I wouldn't be hard feelings about it, but I wouldn't change the way I play for it. Didn't get it? Nor do we even kill it with 6 people? Yeah, that's gotta change. Gun. Truck. So bumpy ride. You start with 2 stations, and it's basically just delivering 2 passengers back and forth. You need to get like 100 gold, to, increase capacity to get 3 passengers. If your passenger is angry at you, they give you like 10. If your passenger is, happy, they'll give you like 18. And if they're fully content, if they're like happy and like, dude, this was an awesome ride, they'll give you 25. And that's just on that short distance. The money they pay you is actually a little bit based on the distance they need to go, as well as the time they need to be there by. I don't know the actual math of it. But if you have a ride that's like, hey, you need to go across the fucking country for this one, you'll get more per customer. Nice golden. Mud Skipper, I got him. All right, I got everything from the Tanglewood. Not that I'm really planning to move around. Steel bikini. Hi, Zachy. It's not a bikini. It's a one piece, look. Passenger hauling. It's so chill. It's so cute and so chill. And like, if you guys remember Spirit Tracks when we played that, it was a very like nice looking area. But like, it was very plain. It was very flat. What game is this? A bumpy ride. Not gonna lie, sounds like Death Stranding, but trains. I mean, I really cannot express this enough. If you have ever seen the train section of Spirit Tracks, it's just that. Every other comparison detracts from that explanation because it is literally one for one. He played Spirit Tracks and was like, this shit rules, and made that. Like, there's even the little, like, horn thing where it's, like, the rope at the top right, where it's, like, doot-doot. Like, it's literally that is there, too. It has the fucking 4 speeds on the crank where it's, like, reverse, stop, move forward fast. Never even seen Spirit Tracks being played? You didn't watch me play it at all? Oh. Spirit Tracks is a great game. It has... Its Spirit Tower is a little, like... overused. And I hate when Legend of Zelda games do this. When they have a dungeon and then they're like, hey, let's have you come back to this same dungeon 4 times. Let's rehash this shit multiple times. It's like, no, I want a new fucking aesthetic. And also they really wanted to do touchscreen combat on the 2DS. So it's like, you swipe with the stylus to attack with your sword. And that shit sucks. Show us a trailer? No, we're on a beach day. Was this when you played it at 4 a.m.? Maybe? You have a 2DS? I have a 2DS and a 3DS. That's rad. I never got one. I don't know why I got a 2DS. I'm pretty sure the 3DS was out and I just got both? I don't know. I had the OG, Lite, and DSi. I didn't have them when they were current. I was in like high school when the 2DS came out and I was like, I am a PC gamer. I am above such handheld inferior games. And then after college, I would have been going to college the second time. So this would have been like age 24 to 27. This was when I was like, dude, I missed so many games. I missed Pokemon, I missed Zelda, Legend of Zeldas. I had to go back and do these things. Like Breath of the Wild. Stop playing that handheld filth. You're so crazy for that, Proxy. Yes, this would have been one of the 50-day celebrations, Ganis. It would have been at 4 a.m. for you. You could go check the VODs channel real quick and look up the Celebration Days playlist and see the Spirit Tracks gameplay if you wanted to see it real quick. Or you could just look up fucking a bumpy ride trailer. Tracking. What the fuck was that? Then both the new and OG 3DS. I mean, 2DS was like $99 at one point. Hella good deal. 3D is such a gimmick. Stop playing that handheld build. PC gamer, you say? Fun factor and prices are up 448% since June of last year. I later ran across the room with one sock on to type that. You have a problem, Proxy. You have a problem. There's only one handheld filth we need, George. Okay. You gave me that one, though. I didn't! I had to take it. You did not! I want a 2DS to mod. The prices are getting crazy. I skipped from the DS Lite to the new 3DS XL. I don't think I have them here with me. I kind of wish I did. I don't have my handhelds here with me, I think. I might. They might be in a drawer. I don't know, bumpy ride fun. I'm catching so many soft-shelled turtles. What are we at? 0.8 miles?
Here.
You don't like it? Are the reds and pinks troublesome here?
No, I haven't gotten one of those quite yet, but they can be troublesome with this rod.
I know, the gargantuan turtles. I struggle with those sometimes. You know what we could do? We could go start that quest I haven't started yet for the line. And we could also roll a bunch. I think I'll lag out. Because I have 100 pity on the Leviathan rod right now. And I started to just lag out. We could do that.
Do you know what line you're talking about?
It's the pink line. I think it's called like the Leviathan reel, but I don't actually know. And I don't think it's on the wiki yet. At least when I checked the wiki like 3 days ago, it wasn't.
I have a purplish one.
No. It's you get it from a quest from the alien. Oh, that might be it. That looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, is it diff than the ethereal reel? No. No, it's the ethereal reel.
How do I see the stats on the line itself?
Yeah, I want to go start that quest. I've completed my index here. But anybody that's coming along, hop on. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, tracking. Okay.
I'm close to getting the, what was that line? The 700,000 one?
The Pharaoh rod?
The ruin one.
Oh, the rune steel, okay.
No.
Hi, Kyle. The rune steel one is very much influenced by World of Warcraft. And lore-wise, it comes from the dragon crafting lady. That makes the Leviathan rod for you. The material on that line seems to be broken. Oh. What are all those emotes, Rick? What are all those things? Scurry. Running. Doro. Doro. Because magenta color, morning. You know what? We're gonna go directly to it. Doro's from Nikkei. We're gonna stop by just a little bit of Gigantify. Oh my goodness. Greg Stare? Oh, I love him. I saw a really funny cat picture this morning of a cat that was just splayed out on the ground like a fucking bearskin rug, and it was like, dude. Okay, me and the dog go pew pew. Goodbye, Proxy. I hope work goes fast. Fan created it, and they made it canon. How the waves be treating you today, Captain Lin? They're alright. We went to the Tanglewood. But my fun time. Do you want work to last a long time? I thought work was not fun. Oh, you aren't working? Oh, then I hope it goes slow. I hope it's slow but very meaningful. Oh no, it's Friday. I thought you were working today. I said pew pew, not chase cars. Hey, I don't ask questions about your job, okay? I thought, you know, maybe you had a little pew pew for your job, okay? And, you know, it was, I wasn't gonna question it. Greg Stair is definitely one of my favorites. Pew pew. I was trying to watch a Daniel Thrasher video and got the new Mr. Owl commercial. It makes me feel old. I said pew pew, not chase cars. I don't work Fridays. Unless we get rained out Monday through Thursday. Look, Proxy. Despite how mean you are to me, I love you dearly. You'll always be one of my favorites. And so, even if you were to do something like go and be a cop with how ACAB I am, you're still dateable. You're still like, not even I can fix him, just, oh, I'll throw it all aside. The only owl I know is an Archon. Baba Deal, you have parts from our ship? Can you help us out finding the rest? Of course. We still need the probe coupler, the Tizzlevalve, and the hyperdrive. Glorpina tells me the hyperdrive was still intact on our ship when she was pulled from the crash. The other pieces could be anywhere. Oh, God. So there's 2 pieces I still need to fish up. No worries, I'm not a cop. And then the last piece, I just talked to the ship over there. Happy Friday, tired Friday, cozy Friday. Not fishable. Not fishable?
2 of them you don't fish up.
Oh.
Just saying.
Well, take me to those, Chewy.
Well, there's one on the pyramid.
One on the pyramid? Okay, I'm going to... We're going to come back to that, because we have to come back to Egypt anyway.
Okay.
Hi, Harley, cute piggies. What the? All in set world locations, submissive and fishable? No worries, I'm not a cop. It's alright, just the old owl. Advertises its serial fops and asks how many looks it takes to get to the center. Pyramid, underwater, on the ribs, and underwater. Hi, Brown Prime! Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, that commercial. I remember that. Lamo. Okay. I gotta click something here, right?
It's under here.
Oh, he fucking stole it. I hate this guy. 60,000.
This guy's kind of a bastard.
Dude, he really is.
Did you already save her?
I did.
Okay.
Yuli, what exercise would you recommend for someone to slim down their hips and waist? I'm still decently slim, but not all fit. There are no exercises that will do that Friday. It is all 100% calorie intake. And if you really want to slim down a little bit more, target weight training your abs to increase the muscle. Will be will help. He stole. We kind of left Sen behind.
That's okay. We'll be back soon.
I think that's what I need. I already don't eat much. It's for actually losing fat. It is all calorie intake. You can help it a little bit by building muscle in those areas. Is it just down there?
Is under the ramp right down there against the bone.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I see it.
Did you get it?
I got it. Ah! And then I drowned. So push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. You're gonna drown out Lamau. No, if you want to show off more hips and waist, build the muscle. So do a lot of squats, do a lot of crunches, sit-ups, stuff like that. Planking will help a lot. An ab roller will be better than a plank. But, did you ever do the hive mind in WoW? I think I did? Yeah, I did. Had to do all the underwater stuff for that? Mm-hmm. Ab roller? I'll kill you, Trembe. That stuff will help build up your muscle so that it sticks through your body fat more. So, like, let's say you have your abs, you have your body fat. If you slim down your body fat and you increase your abs, that makes them stick through the body fat more. So cardio is actually not that great for, like, shaping your body, for body sculpting. It is good for, like, stamina, for blood pressure, for, like, your heart. And, you know, you will lose weight doing cardio. However, if you were to combine two between cardio, weightlifting, and reducing calories, you cut out cardio. Now, obviously, the best thing to do is all three, but I think that's what I need. I already don't eat much. Now I advertise with a chameleon, asking what's the best Tootsie Roll flavor. With a chameleon? He stole and random. My ass somehow is both the place where it's against fat first and to lose. Fucking lost weight. Look just as fat, but my pants are fucking dropping. I kind of had that brown. Oh, we're supposed to be 2 incline. Oh. I had that brown where when I lost weight first, I didn't see any of it. Like, I looked exactly the same. Oh, my incline broke and it says 12. And my parents were like, dude, you look crazy slim. And I was like, what? I look exactly the same. And they're like, no, dude, you look way better. And I was like, I don't know. But then I would, like, put pants on and I'd have, like, a 2-inch gap. I was like, oh, maybe I am. Okay. 2 incline. Bale, very cute. KFC has launched an Evangelion collab featuring a Purple Unit 101 inspired spicy chicken burger. Now they brought back pretty patties. Feedback later. Okay, Sen. I don't really need to lose much weight, but I literally don't exercise at all. Just want to know which ones put muscle in that area, I think. Okay. I mean, just try a bunch of exercises, you know, do some Google searches, and the ones you feel, those are the ones that are going to be working. Where's the last one? Oh, Chewie is turning in. What do I need? Quests. Our ship is broken. I need the probe coupler. So 30-minute planks got it. I mean, if you could do 30-minute planks, you are going to have like a rock hard 8-pack. I still need the probe cup. Oh, that's on the pyramid. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Boat. Yulind wants to be probed. Hey, y'all aliens still got that probing thing? Well, I mean, like, yeah, we got it. We don't really use it anymore. Oh, but, like, you still have it, right? Hey, yo! Abs are hot, no matter who they're on. Yeah, yeah. I think when they're over-defined, especially compared to the rest of the body, they can be a little like, ugh, but I think that realistically never happens. In art, it's like there's other things causing that proportional differences already. Wait, that guy has a quest. Since when has that guy had a quest? He's probably always had a quest. Alright, you got a gator for Harrison. I was wondering if maybe you could help me out. What do you need? There isn't much I can eat. But there is something. A blobfish. If you could catch me one, I would be eternally grateful. Okay. Quest accepted, catch a blobfish.
Are blobfish even edible?
Huh?
Is a blobfish even edible?
I would assume they're edible. They just look like anglerfish before they explode. Oh, I'm super laggy up here. I wonder if I try... Dude, what is happening? Why am I lagging so bad? I might freeze. Uh-oh. You guys can still hear me, right? Oh, God. Oh, there I go. Uh-oh, F, oh no. They freaking got the femboy, come back to us, femboy. Don't go gently into that good night. My headset has black screened. It was very much the headset dying. I'm surprised this happened as fast as it did. But let's try doing... Okay. I don't have visuals in my headset. Is it tracking? Let's see. Oh. I think I have to relaunch Steam VR. Video frozen, audio good. I can see that the video is playing. You know, it's now playing VR chat. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign, Lamau. No, my headset's just fucking totally frozen. I need to relaunch Steam VR. Oh, this is crazy quiet. What? What? Oh, why is it bringing up over there? Quit Steam VR. Guys, I love tech issues. I should be back on the treadmill before it actually restarts. Okay. I can see things in my headset again. Okay. Worlds. Nope. Social friend locations. Chewy. Join, yes. Okay. Grr. Ganvate. Scuff for the Scuff God. Cables for the Cable Throne. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Hopefully, unplugging my big screen kind of fixes it. Because that was the fix 2 weeks ago. Find VR chat, please. There you go. Ugh. Ugh. Pin 1 flying. We'll put that there. No, no, I do want this. Auto pet, place. I come back over here. We get back on the treadmill. Move this. Hi, Freya. 30 consecutive, hell yeah. Speeches of Pandaria very quiet. Kind of. I want to turn that up. Oh, that already looks crazy loud, though. Okay, alright. Oh, look, I'm streaking. You are. Hi, Yulind, my love. X-Kiss. A little bit of a crash there. I don't know what was lagging me out there, because, that was just, like, not even near water. That was just, like, out in the middle of Egypt. Like, center land near the pyramid. So I don't know why that lagged. Oh god, and tracking issues. No more crashing allowed. God, I wish. I have great frames now, at least. So I got that going for me. And it saved the distance. We're at 1.47 now. So I don't have to keep track of 1.4. Are we over 5? Okay, it's this plus that. I had to do that a few times in the past where the treadmill would like crash or turn off. And I'd just be like, okay. We did 1.4 miles. And then it turned off. And then we did 2 miles. And then it turned off. I haven't had to deal with that in a long time. I have a Fent lean going on. Come on. Mwah. Okay. Fent bent. The pyramid. We were going on to the pyramid for the one doodad.
Should be right here in the crack.
Oh, got it. Thank you. Hi, Micaiah. Bruh, poor tech issues, Yuli. Honestly, Micaiah, the last 3 days have just been fucking bend Yulind out of shape. Yesterday was a good stream. When I ended stream, I just had a crazy stomach ache that was like... It felt like I swallowed a stick. It felt like I just had a stick, like, just off the ground yesterday, just poking the inside of my stomach. And it was like, wow, this fucking hurts so much. It was the type of pain that... Hi, Logitech. I just lay down for, like, until it gets better. And then I just fell asleep. And then I just woke up at, it's like 1 or 2 a.m. I was like, well, my sleep schedule's fucked. The tech issues right now, not that bad. Right? Now that I know, oh, I can fix my FPS just by unplugging the link box. Micaiah, my hero. That solves so many issues. Like, my frames are fucking flying right now. Maybe I just get in the habit of, like, doing that once a week or something. Hi, Nick. How is my favorite cutie, Yulind? You know, I'd say I'm good, but I'm alright. My stomach actually does still kind of hurt a little bit. And then just tech issues. I'm in a good mood, though. Glad that helps so much. Quest complete. I am also glad it helps so much. Okay, gear lines. This one is 30, 10, 10, 10. This one is 75, 515, 2020. I really like that, actually, with the Pharaoh Rod. It's 10 attraction rate. It's 20 big catch rate. I lose 20 strength, but it's 130 to 110. Expertise stays maxed. Lux goes from 400 to 450. Hot damn. Ethereal line kind of rules. Drink some milk. Rise and grind, gamer. I've been trying to drink a lot of water. I need a blobfish. And I need to do some rolls. So let's go do that. Bumpy ride. I was talking about bumpy ride. I've done like 4 days of it. What's cool about it is that you unlock areas of the world just by, like, going there. And sometimes it's like, hey, to open this bridge up, you need to pay 100 gold. And then it's just open for good. There's a few places that are like, there's a log on the path here. This will open up once you break it. To break it, you have to ram it while going fast enough. And so, I've unlocked 1 area so far. So I have like 5 stations. I really just want to play this game all weekend. Who is the cute green hair Miku? That is my friend Chewy.
Hello.
I play community game stuff with them every Wednesday. I know them from Koyo streams. When did you meet Koyo and Leafeons, actually? How did you, like, find that community?
That's a funny story. So, Leaf knew another person a long-ass time ago on VRChat, and I modded for them. And at some random point, Leaf was looking for mods, and she hit me up with that. And then after that, I met Aiko, and he just threw mod at me immediately. So, that's basically the story in, like, it's one full sentence.
I'm wondering if I know who that person was. If you don't want to mention them, you don't have to, but I'm like, Oh, is it someone I know?
I don't really talk to them anymore because their schedule intertwines with my sleep a lot of the time, so I just never see them.
Hmm.
But I'll DM you because maybe you know them. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Rod. Leviathan. I'm at 115 pity. I do know them. Oh my gosh, that's where you come from.
It was a very long time ago when I played a lot of desktop VR chat, back when it was in its peak moments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my pipeline was fucking Game Grumps to JonTron. JonTron did a VR chat video. I started looking at VR chat stuff on YouTube, so like Team 5 compilations, as well as Ugandan Knuckles videos. Started watching Whoops from that. Whoops had a marriage with Lele, and I started having a reverse schedule where I was up at night and asleep during the day. So I'd watch Lele a lot. Lele hung out with Elite one day and was like, you know, shouting out. This was before like official shout outs too, but she was like, guys, follow Elite, he's so funny. You know, follow Elite. And so I did. I then got a job, and I like completely disconnected from Twitch for like 6 months. I would wake up at 5 a.m., get to work at 7 a.m., get home at 4 p.m. I would have like listened to music the whole time I was there. At home, I had 5 hours to be awake, and I would just listen to video game soundtracks and play Warframe with my friends. I tore apart my friend group. Hi, Bull. Thank you for the follow. I tore apart my friend group. Oopsie. And so then I just watched like anime for 6 months straight. Like for 5 hours a day, I would like get home from work and watch anime. And then they let me watch streams at work. And Elite's schedule was perfect for that. And he would hang out with Leafeons a lot on VR chat. And so I followed Leaf. And then I would get home, and instead of watching anime, I would just tune into Leaf streaming or something. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wow, she had a fucking degenerate schedule back then. But she hung out with Koyo Red a lot. I remember following him and watching him do Beat Saber streams back then. I remember Elite had a joke where he would raid into a Beat Saber streamer. And he would go, play Tower of Heaven, it's the hardest song on Beat Saber. No one's ever beaten it before. And it was just a whole meme of his, because he was like really entrenched in the Beat Saber community, because he would do Showcaster stuff with it. And I remember it was like Leafeon's rated Koyo or something. It was like my first or second time seeing Koyo. And he's playing Beat Saber, and I'm like, play Tower of Heaven! It's the hardest song on Beat Saber. No one's ever beaten it before. But, you know, there's honor in even trying, or something like that. And Koyo just goes, what? Okay. And he just fucking full comboed it. Like, he didn't miss a single note, because that was when he was, like, top 100. And I was just like, oh, fuck, this guy's good. Like, I knew Tower of Heaven wasn't actually the hardest song, but goddamn. And so I followed, and I would get home from work. I would work on a Unity project, because I was trying to build, like, a VR chat map. I was trying to build a maze without knowing a single fucking thing about what I was doing. It was like a month of just, I get home, Leaf or Koyo is streaming, and I just work on my maze in Unity.
It's a real shame I never met that red coil guy.
You don't really
That
want
was
to.
before my time.
Apparently he ended up being an art stealer. So, like, he stole a bunch of art from Ico. Oh my
That's
goodness.
fucked
Hi,
up.
Blissy. Blissy, I was talking about the old VR chat days. When I met... Hi. When I met Koyo and Leafeons. That's actually about when I met Blissy. I would see her in, waifu delivery services streams back then. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Yulind. How's cute and adorable Kyle? Funnily enough, I kind of went along the same path except for the elite part. How are you, Mommy Freya? Wow, fam. I'm good, Nick. How are you?
Oh, are you doing your Levi?
Yeah, I'm at 146.
I still need a tier. I got my boat.
You did. Hi,
I need
Blissy.
to get another mill to actually upgrade it. It starts as a fucking tier 3, so once you get the 8 mil, you need another 1.5 mil to get it up to speed.
And I mean, that's how it should be, you know, right? The crummiest boat should require 4 upgrades. The level 2 boat should require 2. Level 3 boat should require none. The best boats, which I would think that's a best boat. But hi, Blissy. Hope you had fun today. I greatly appreciate it.
The wheel yacht only,
Good job today.
Required 1. It only needed the 1 mil upgrade.
Oh god, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. I don't know if you unfollowed them. Kind of justifiable if you did. I still have an eye on them to keep to just keep track of them, keep tabs on them.
Oh.
They still stream now and then. They still go live now and then and do something like League of Legends, and I'm like, oh, okay. What does patient do? Luck 100, attraction rate -40. God, that's.
What do you think?
It's good. It's good. Yeah, it like looks like a captain jacket from the front, and then you turn around, and it's like, oh, it's not really that pirate captain-y, but it's still good.
Yeah. I like jackets.
Hi, Oni.
I like jackets with very like slim bottoms. Like if you had like booty shorts or something, but like a big poofy jacket. I like.
Okay.
I like heels.
Tore apart. Was this the homewrecker arc? It's not really an arc so much as 2 incidents, okay? But yes, this was a homewrecker incident. I'm good. May I please pet the tail? Hi, Hobbit. Tail wag, comfy. What the fuck, rabbit? Hi, how is you, Hobbit? Why is Kyra so very cute? Ever personality, discipline, dedication, lurking. That's why I follow you too, to keep an eye on you. Yeah, but that's a different kind of eye. This waifu delivery service, I feel like it's okay to talk about them. They streamed for like 5 years. They got partnered like their first 2 or 3 months of streaming Black Desert Online. And then Black Desert Online fell off, and obviously their numbers fell off. But they streamed for another 5 years, and eventually they moved to VR chat. We're having a lot of fun there. And they fell perfectly into the VR chat meme scene. They'll like run around, create lobbies for people to show off their memes, you know, have funny commentary on it. They just fit perfectly in, and they started running around with Lolathon, blew up, was getting a lot of popularity. It almost seemed like they were the face of VR chat for a while. But I think they got a big head, and when you have that level of like,
Is this the red zone bitch?
yes.
Oh. I was like, why does that name sound familiar?
They did content in a way that was very much put people on the spot, apologize later, and it kept getting them in trouble, and it kept getting like worse and worse. I remember the start of the downfall was they went on, I think it was Rebels podcast, with like a few others, Banana Brea included, and they were talking about subathons. And they were talking about how, like, subathons are just greedily begging for money from your loyal community. She's never needed to do a subathon. She's above such, like, underhanded tactics as a streamer. And everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And, like, she pissed off a lot of people with that one. And it felt like since then, she was always on the back foot. It felt like she was always fucking something up and trying to apologize by fucking more things up. And, like, dude, I just remember it was, like, drama after drama after drama, and her numbers were just fucking tanking.
That's why I was saying Red Zone, because the reason I know about her is because Nanoaid talked about her with Red Zone blowing up, because that was, like, you know, she was, like, the Red Zone owner.
Well, that was,
So
like,
that
2
was,
years
like,
later.
key. Oh, really?
Yeah, this was... She used to be, like, a
God.
600 to 1,000 viewer streamer on Twitch.
Oh,
And then-
Lord.
That blew up.
It just kept getting worse, huh?
Yeah, that blew up, and I think she fell heavily into alcoholism. Like, really, really bad. And
I'm sure.
she partnered with Jimmy, and they made Red Zone. And I think Jimmy was just as bad with the alcoholism and taking advantage of people. And the two of them running a club together was, wow! That was a fucking combo.
I'd never been. I had friends that also danced there in addition to the 18 other places.
And so, it's one of those, like, I used to watch her streams. I really liked her. I considered her a friend. And then, like, just seeing all this stuff. Wait, Jimmy the Dancing Kana? That's the one!
Yeah.
That guy is problematic, Kyle. Bruh.
Yeah, he is.
He, whoo! God, he was so cute. And then he opened his fucking mouth. Literally another, God, why did you open your mouth? God, why couldn't you just stay mute and cute? I don't know. I look
That's
at...
what I hated. I kind of hated the trend of, like, front-facing, quote-unquote, wholesome VTubers. Like, people using, like, the small kanas and nanachis and little TDAs of characters, quote-unquote, being innocent and cute, and they're just, like, a horrible person behind the scenes.
No, waifu delivery service. I think she hurt a lot of people. I think they fucked. I think it's a he now. I think they're a femboy. I think they hurt a lot of people and they had a very toxic form of content. However, I do know that behind the scenes, they helped some of my friends immensely. I know one friend in particular, like, was like, I'm really struggling with the mental of content creation. And, like, Ladle sat down with them for, like, 2 hours and was just like, here's the pep talk, girl. Here's, like, what you need to be thinking. Here's what you need to be doing. You need to be doing this for fun. This is not, like, a for numbers. This is not for money. You need to be enjoying streaming. And I think that friend, they're kind of in the same boat as me where they're not like, oh, I'll always defend waifu delivery service, but they're very much like, they did right by me, and it doesn't excuse any of their actions, but it's hard to look at them as, like, the worst person ever because they were so good to me.
How's it going? What's the pity at?
Sounds like someone with an OnlyFans. Yes, you may, Nick. Sorry for the late reply. Kind of distracted at the moment. I don't get mad easy. I have very long patience, Kyle. You know, talking about banana bread? I mentioned her. That is another extremely problematic streamer. Dude, I'm pretty sure 90% of Team 5 from VR chat is just their ass needs to be canceled and removed from the internet.
Yeah, I think groups are just a problematic system in general because you take a couple cool creative people and you basically say, hello, cloud chasers, come.
I'll disagree with that. I'll hard disagree with that.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to Because then you, on top of it, whoever leadership established said group then has to basically do like light interviews. You know, they have to sift.
Well, you're talking about groups as a form of like, hey, this is a professional thing where like you're applying to this. It's a VTuber agency. Like, I would never be part of a group like that. I'd be part of a group that's like literally my friends. Like, I'd want to be in a group with people that like they're just friends with me. And like, there's gonna be different sizes. And I hate the clout chasing term getting thrown around.
Why'd you make one then? I joined.
I don't have any desire or need to make one.
Yeah, that's why I never got the point of them.
I mean, for some people, it's like, you know, we want to grow together, right? So, Kinetic, I think when they made a group, it was a, let's make a group that we always, one of us is always live, so we always raid one of each other. And, that way we bring each other up. And they always, like, did things together. It was very much like, our content is going to be so intertwined, we are going to push this together. But they all started as friends. I don't think Kinetic was like, all right, let's do interviews for the VTuber agency. I do groups for DJs and chill-ass music, but Twitch groups, Giraffe. We're talking like Twitch groups.
Yeah, Twitch groups. No, I get it. I feel like a majority of like the crossover you would want would just come organically by doing stuff with the other person. You know what I mean?
Somewhat, but like, why not?
I guess when you get to a size like that, I just don't know the games you have to play.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's the games you have to play. I just don't know the threshold of like when it becomes a game.
All right, here's the big one. This is 200. There's a bit of like, why would you not put a... God damn it! We got God's own luck on it. Well...
That's better than catch rate.
It's 958 luck right now.
Oh,
900.
Whoa! Bro, throw that shit in the water. It's gonna be all purples, yellows, and reds. Come on, you gotta try it with that crazy ass of luck at least.
Bobber, what has the most luck?
I feel like I already get too many of those with this fucking
10,
thing.
30.
I almost died. You gotta give it a whirl for a little bit before you immediately re-roll it. That sounds awesome. That's the highest luck in the game, technically, right? Like, is there any higher?
Watch him just immediately get a tear.
I'm not gonna be able to catch... Oh, yeah, I just catch a Leviathan essence here.
When there's a moon rain, pop a luck potion.
Oh.
God, I really wanted
that'd be
Strongest
sick.
Angler on it.
A Strongest Angler is just the best enchant. It's just the best all-arounder enchant.
I think it's the worst for making money, but like, it just
It's
makes
just
the
nice.
game
It's
easy.
comfy. Yeah.
Which I want when I'm streaming. Oh god, this is so hard. It's
I
moving
was
so
gonna
fast.
say, Ethereal's double Cerberus, so it's like twice as hard as Cerberus line.
Mm-hmm.
I did not like the purple line. I did it for one Leviathan. I'm like, I'm sweating for my fucking life trying to catch these Leviathan parts.
I'm gonna use it with Strongest Angler because
Well,
it doesn't bring my expertise down at all. I'm already capped on expertise, and it makes my strength go from 130 to 110.
Yuli, how much did you get to see any Splatoon Raiders?
Nope.
Oh my god, the music is so bad. The
Bad.
music is horrendous. It's
What?
awful.
Splatoon's always had good music though.
It's all penis music. The entire OST is penis music. It's awful.
Wait,
Dude,
hold on.
Oh my god.
I might like that.
Ish, back me up.
Missed all the penis music. That's just Splatoon music? If it's just Splatoon music, that's
Oh.
good then.
It would be good though. It would be a good game. I didn't know. Whole game you can do co-op. You can do
Oh.
online co-op for the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Party of 3.
Does it have any base building?
So it's not like you get to choose, but through missions you do collect mats and you get to like upgrade the facilities. So like you'll get to add on like a scrapping bench, and then you can upgrade it, and then you can tier up stuff, which lets you unlock more stuff. But
I
it's
have
not like you
lost
get to a range.
all interest. Get on my boat.
Yeah. You know what else can do that? Pow World.
Where you
Yeah.
going?
I need to ocean fish. I need a blobfish.
I do want to do Power World though. Blobfish. I just need $1 million.
I returned. What did I miss? I think I was just talking about old VR chat people. I see this rift here. I see something over there. Savannah rift. We're going to this one. What is that? Oh, it's central behind our thing. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
In the church?
Why the cute ones gotta be assholes? This is why I stay mute. Leon, I don't think I have to worry about you being a horrible person if you ever unmute. Also, you just talk on your stream, don't you? Would you like some cuddles to help calm you down, Kyle? What happened to Daddy Smurf? I don't remember who Daddy Smurf is. Was that a Team 5 guy? I don't remember. I haven't thought about them in like 6 years. Well, it's been fun, but I should probably get it. I'm sorry I missed this. God damn it. God damn it. As I get to the strange rift, it disappears. Well, I don't see another rift that's not the fucking stinky Savannah rift, so I guess we're going to the School of Clownfish. I want to take my eyes off the bounce, but sleep. Why are these choices so hard? Good night, smile. Sleep well.
School of Seahorses.
Seahorses? Doesn't say
That's what I see.
Oh. Oh, dude, the fucking Pharaoh Rod with the ethereal line looks so good. I don't think it's groups. I think you'll need to just step up and stop turning a blind eye to bullshit. Yeah, I don't think it's groups at all. I think a group is just a tool, right? It's like a streamer having a Discord. It's literally just, these people are propping me up, I want to prop them up. Sorry to have a group without people chasing to be popular. The issue is a people issue, not a group problem. The most recent group I think of is Etwell's group. They have a dragon-themed VTubers group. And, she and Kylie are both in that group. And it's literally just, you know, we want to get a lot of art together. We want to shout out each other a lot. It's literally like, they're not really investing a lot in it. It's just, we want this association. Which, I think that's fine. I mean, copying the whole Paul Bros team number thing should be your first red flag of not to do something. When did the Paul Bros do their team? I don't even know about their team thing.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, they had a house at one point. Yeah. I have to hear about them because they're unfortunately from Ohio. So they come up in local news every now and again whenever they do stupid shit.
Enter groups for DJs and chill ass music. I have returned. What did I miss? I think I have an idea for an
I
avatar.
got the Seahorse. It's actually pretty rare.
It's okay. We also had Matt and Mark, so I got that.
Femboy, metalhead, bitch generic, but feel it fits me. Now I just get the Windows portion of my PC working and the godforsaken big screen beyond 2 functioning. Oh, hi, Drappy. Yeah, like zero function. And one about stuffed crust pizza. I think I literally use one that's about like, oh god, Philly steak sandwiches or whatever. Which I've had one in my entire life. I missed the cute chow homies, did I? I don't think we've had a chow today. Hi, Ish. Yulind, you're my favorite tool.
Bless
All right,
you.
fucking bitch. All right.
Thank you. Yuli, ask Ish about the music.
He said he already commented on it.
Oh, did he?
Yes. I like Splatoon music. I would actually listen to I would literally watch somebody play Splatoon, no cam, no mic, just to hear the gameplay of Splatoon, the pops of the guns, and the music.
Oh, it's still good. It's still great. But the
You just spent 10 minutes saying it was shit.
No, the sound effects. The sound effects are still great. The music's bad though.
Yeah, like Zero Function, high-ish glorp shit scam. So damn, that ass is wide open. What do you mean? Love you and use a luck potion during a moon rain. Fucked around with 1k plus luck. It's such a scam now. So the steep fall off is 300. Yes, the steep fall off for luck is like 300. So like 958 is completely useless. There is heavy diminishing returns.
Oh, is your circle still there?
Nope. I'm just finishing this cast. I was about to jump on your boat and tell you to drive slowly, okay? Slowly to the next rift. Once Central and Excite and Chewy are on the boat.
It's that one out by the spine. Is that the Savannah one?
That might be an ionized fisher.
Savannah's right dead ahead for me.
Yeah, there's a Savannah to our left that's been up for a while. There's an ionized
there's
fisher, I
two of
think, by the
them.
bones. Stuffed crust pizza does sound kick-ass, though. Hatsune Miku missed all the penis music. That's just Splatoon music, absolute fucking brown note music. No! What the fuck is penis music? Kara Zealand's waifu butt wide open. No! Penis music, what the fuck?
What?
Music was so mad I had to turn Cairo down while I watched their stream and they were focused on fighting. Like Splatoon 3 literally has a track that goes bing bang bang bing. Events.
Oh, but that song's a banger though.
I agree with Tram. What the fuck is penis music? Penis music is just cartoonishly like sound effect music that if you put it to a sex scene, it'd be like comical. I think groups can be massive enablers because of pack mentalities. People got enabled to begin with. No, this is a fair. It's an Akio. An Akio? Music was pure fucking ass. What the hell is an Akio? The pitch shifting horn into out of tune notes tilted me. 7.5 hours of losing my mind to the music with Cairo.
Let me describe it. So when so it has like a background music, but when you encounter enemies in the open level, it'll start adding on instruments. So there's this one distant background horn when you're fighting guys are just like in the background. It's just like changing pitch and octave the whole time. It's fucking, I have to show you the day at some point just so you can hear it. Oh, that's probably what I'll do later. You know, I didn't realize it was so early in the morning. I like got up and like you're like white bikini, remember? I was like, oh fuck. And so like I'm like, yeah, I did work for the day.
It's a mysterious creature with a cute, confusing amorphous shape and often poorly mimics other characters or food that the goofy avatars I use in VR chat. What? Brown note music is the best way I can describe it. It's fucking insane. Penis music is energetic, borderline obnoxious, electronic type music. If you YouTube penis music, you will get a scene from Megamind where the fuck-ass guy, I think his name is Larry or something, he's in prison and he's just dancing. And the warden and two guards, you can see their heads in the window, and they're just head bobbing. They're just going with the music. And it's sped up, but it's like, it's playing music and it's just boink, boink, doink, onk, sproingle. Like, it's just a lot of funny noises, but to a beat and rhythm.
Talking about penis music again?
Yes. Hi, Oku. Kara made a new outfit? Damn it, how long's that been?
Huh? I did the gold bikini for
Okay, be honest. Is this a new bikini or one of your existing recolored ones?
What? No, this is a new one. I just went and I bought it and I
Okay,
put it on. It actually has two bottoms. Like it has a one bottom I can take off, and then even more not safe for bottom. Wait.
Good morning, walking guy. Good morning, Oku. Hi. You mean penis music? Yeah, he was playing Splatoon yesterday. Splatoon Raiders.
It's more like yours now.
And he and Ish. Okay, but switch back. He and Ish were like, it was so bad with the penis music. And I'm like, what? But I like Splatoon music. Someone named Larry would be into penis. What was the villain's name in Megamind? What was the dude's name? I mean, not Megamind, but the Titan.
Megamind?
God.
I don't know. I've never seen Megamind. I just know it from memes.
Tiny cooking pot.
Oh.
I deadass
That's
do
from
not know the
Repo.
plot. Oh, Yuli. Did you see in Mecha? We played it a little bit last night. They made it to now with the paint. You can do emissions on your paint, so you can just be radioactive and glowing.
I didn't know.
I don't know why they added that, but
I was fucking dying last night.
Oh my god.
yeah, you did mention that.
It was like 7 p.m. and I just laid down and I was like, God, I hope this goes away soon. And then after an hour, I was like, God, it still hasn't gone away. So I took an Advil. And then after an hour more, I just fell asleep. And I woke up at like 2 a.m. Just like, God, my sleep schedule's fucked. It's a snippet of the song
Yeah,
Rubber Band by
kinda
Jackal Queenston that actually whips.
You didn't really sleep more than 2 hours to me. At a time.
I did sleep in like an hour after the walk yesterday. And then it was like 4 hours. And then I slept another 2 hours. It was like 6 a.m. I was on a call with Coco and I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna fucking die at my walk if I don't sleep more. So, bye.
Oh yeah, I had Coco yesterday too.
Oh.
Yeah, they would also be able to tell you. Ask them about the
I don't
Splatoon
want to
Raiders
ask
music at
anybody
the
about the penis music. You can stop telling me to ask people about the Splatoon penis music. Fucking bonk.
Hey, Cairo.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, oh no. You did the lead up. AOS fucking bag, bid dog, I was classically trained. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. You can say you don't enjoy it. But if you say it's bad, what do I always say, Ish? There's 3 ways to say things. Hi, Nanoda. There's 3 things to say stuff. Positive, neutral, negative. You can say, neutral, I didn't like the Splatoon Raiders music. I didn't think it was good. You can say, positively, I didn't really care for it. But if you enjoy it, hell yeah. That's neat. That's a very unique and quirky style of music.
Holy moly.
Or you can be negative and be like, it's fucking trash. Anybody who likes it is trash. I'm classically trained, so I know better than you. And it's like, you don't need to put extra effort into describing that it's bad, especially when other people are like, I like this. Harumph gur. Let me catch this fish.
I know. I'm waiting.
Let me catch it!
Okay.
It's a tiny seahorse.
Put on your
Oh, I
boat
thought you
seatbelt.
failed
Oh,
to
it's so
catch.
small. I don't even think you're gonna taste it. It's just gonna taste like salt water popping in your mouth.
Popcorn shrimp, except
My friends
there's
are-
only breading.
My friends were telling me about this genre they enjoy called noise. Even they said it was an acquired taste. The worst, my least favorite genre of music that I've ever listened to is grindcore. I remember hearing grindcore and it's like, that is literally just distortion, but like unpleasant distortion. It's like, it literally feels like heavy machinery grinding. I'm like, oh, dude, I don't like this. One of ours gave himself a colonoscopy on stage. Huh? Never actually heard music, but I've always enjoyed the Splatoon tracks. I wish I could play, but that'd require me having a Switch too. Ely confirmed, not a Blast Beat fan. They did concerts, Oku. They've done like concerts for Splatoon.
Oh yeah, they did like Vocaloid, like 3D concerts with the girls. Yeah.
With the mirror holograms.
The glass.
Wait till you hear Extra Tone, you'll love it. What the fuck is Extra Tone?
I do like this big ass ship. I just wish the sails weren't as big as they are.
I don't like the crow's nest. I think
dead ass. I was sitting there driving and I'm like, which way?
Shocky was telling me she only uses it when Vin is with her, because then Vin can be like, you need to go to this rift on your right. On your right. Okay, you're going straight at it now, because she can't see shit up there.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's awful to drive around low-key, but it's such a cool boat.
Mm-hmm. I think it sways too much. Have you sat in the crow's nest?
And
No.
they started taking off, and immediately I just flung out.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's pretty big up there, isn't it?
It's nicer, like, you know, having a viewpoint because it's so high up, but sit in the seat.
Seeds.
There's a seat up there.
Oh, no.
Coffee acquired? Hell yeah. Was actually live on stage with projector. Part of it is a bit. Much is me music. I do not mind other people liking it and actively encourage it. It's more like music itself was so intense. Insane. Kind of took you out of the gameplay. Grindcore depends heavily on a band. Napalm Death is fucking dope. Some bands have a grind aspect, like Cattle Decapitation. They're so much fun. I am not a grindcore enjoyer. The few songs I have heard, I was just like, oh god. I just think of those people that are like, oh, Jesus Christ, we just caught two fucking massive fish. I think of those people that are like, metal music is the pinnacle of all music because it plays more notes. The more notes and faster the music is, the harder it is to play and understand. Thus, it is superior to all other music. And then you hear it and it's just like, it's too fast. It's just too much to the point that it's becoming like musical barf and you're just like, yeah, pinnacle of music, That's what I think of when people say they really like grindcore. Now, you're saying some grindcore is good. I haven't heard good grindcore, I think, but... Extra tone is when the BPM is so high.
Galaxy bombfish.
Produces a different BPM that originally played. Just got to reach about 1,000 BPM. Oh.
Yuli, how are the fish on your 900 rarity rod?
I'm not using it.
Oh.
I like catching the fish.
When we do the
Well-
Leviathan.
Oh, did you only have one chance for pity?
I have like 150 more. I might be able to get it because I have a lot of mossy relics that could probably like get me. I probably have enough for 200, but I wasn't gonna sit there and roll for the rest of the
You want to dump
stream.
your big ones first, so
Yeah.
you can break your pity if you do get a high roll.
I mean, you break the big ones first because those are the ones that like if you were going to get a natural red, it'd be on those.
Yeah, if you were gonna get,
God, you guys have me thinking about Splatoon music now. And so now it has me thinking about fucking Leroy. I'm so sorry, Leroy! For anybody who doesn't know the Leroy story, before I got into Twitch was just like a background music thing to me. I really like video game soundtracks, and so I would open up the categories for games that I wanted to hear the music of. So like Final Fantasy Tactics, Splatoon, Mario Kart. Basically where I just really liked hearing the sounds of somebody playing through those games. I like the soundtrack, I like the, you know, the menu boops. I like just the sound of somebody playing this game. And there was a Mario Kart streamer that I found named Leroy something 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 numbers. And he was like rank 9,999, which was the highest rank in Mario Kart. And he just would play it for like 10 hours a day. And so I followed, he was one of my first follows on Twitch. I followed him. And I would just have him on, you know, on a stream under like World of Warcraft for like hours a day. And he started playing Splatoon as well, so I would listen to those games a ton. And then one day, after like 2 hours of just listening to this guy while I play WoW, Warframe, homework, one day he goes live and I hear, "Guys, I have a mic! I can talk to you guys! I don't have to type between matches anymore! I can talk to you guys while I'm racing! This is so exciting!" And I was like,
I remember this story now.
"Ugh! Mike, that ruins this stream. Time to unfollow and find other streams." And like, I didn't pay attention to numbers back then. I don't know how many like followers he had. But I think he averaged like 2 to 4 viewers. So he probably had between like 20 and 80 followers. And I just remember like, how awful must that have felt thinking about it now. That like, you know, maybe he had 50 followers. "Guys, I have a mic!" 49 followers. Oh.
That's fucked up.
Maybe I never use my mic again. People don't like it. And I'm like, oh god, I wish I could go back and undo that.
That poor
Dude, these
guy.
riffs
You
ain't
ruined his
lasting for
experience of streaming.
I mean, that's how it is.
Oh,
Oh,
he died.
I need to head out. Brother requires another care package. Okay.
Okay, I'll move it.
Oh, that was one of those little
Unironically,
things or something.
that is how streams should be. You should never feel obligated to watch or follow a stream. It should always be something that you want to do. You're there because you want to be there. But yeah, that probably felt really fucking bad. The best I can describe it is that I love the energy of it. Like the Acacia strain contains some grind elements with the lyrics from it. Something I definitely identify a lot with their new album. And one of the bands I listened to a lot when I was at the gym every day. Immersion ruined, you're so toxic. What that person who grabs your thighs when you're riding past her? At least it's not Blue Twitch. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're talking about Senril, I went up to them and started head patting them. I don't think they were grabbing my thighs. I'm trying voice to text. Oh. You get so close to the riffs.
What? Is that not what you want? To just drop it off into the water?
Personally, no, but it is probably very useful for the desktop people who just don't swing it.
Yeah, you just like tap W.
It helps with not needing to swing, but it looks fucking awful because you need to like look down to see the fucking bar.
It doesn't even matter because like the actual rift goes out like twice what the visual is. But like,
yeah, on some of them it's really big. On this one in particular looks a lot smaller than it really is. Because like the other ones kind of have like aura or particle effects around them. This one's very defined pixel art, and then it just stops.
Yeah.
I'm trying voice text.
Say,
Stucky numbers. Let's
the
go.
worst looking. This might be the worst looking one.
Yeah.
Like,
and what's funny is that it's pretty good. And then you have like the Savannah rift that you're like, damn, this thing looks awesome. I fucking hate Savannah riffs.
I fucking hate Savannah riffs.
What do you mean sandy fish only sell for 1.1 extra value? This shit is ass.
I want more strange whirlpools because I think that's where I could get the best chance for holographic ones.
I just want a levy,
Yes.
man. I need a tier.
Strange rifts are good. I think there's a glitch rift.
Did you already have a levy?
Already have, it was like right as I started today.
Oh, so maybe another one soon.
Mm-hmm.
The next one is in like 20 minutes, yeah.
I've seen fruits at the supermarket more wrapped up than that. What do you mean? Hi, Naya. Yulind, I'm stoked for tonight? Hell yeah. I'm also excited for tonight.
Oh, do I
I've
show
got
the
a pink.
thing?
Wait, you're telling me Sand gets in the swimsuit too? The salesperson lied. What are you showing off?
For Oku.
I didn't show this yet. I don't know if I'm in screen.
You are. Oh, that's a Cairo.
Nope. Let's go.
Cairo, you're the bluest person ever. There is some lighting. They
Thank
do
you.
have a white swimsuit for tonight.
I made it. I literally made it this morning.
He did the thing. Oh, wait.
I was masking the parts so I could have the blue and the orange. I was masking all the metal bits and hue adjusting them to make them blue. I kind of like the cross actually. Is that weird?
The cross?
I have a cross on my choker. I kind of like it actually.
Ew.
What?
Captain!
Jesus Christ. You can ask nicely, you know. What the fuck even is one?
Why do I even have to ask? Y'all should want to go to the rifts.
It's just the standy updraft.
You know what? We'll go to the other side of the island. There's
The
gonna be one
Sandy
over there.
Updraft just disappeared.
You know what it used to be like? I used to be walking in place and Kara would be like,
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to the rifts, so bye. You know, I'm just gonna go to the rifts because I want to make more money. And I'm like, okay. Real life boat piloting is the same. Chosen has been working on a map for the event. Literally starting on it Tuesday. It's crazy. He started on it Tuesday and he's already that far? Like, it's already done? Damn. I'm a WWE Cairo for looking that cute. Hey, yo. Hi, Octal. Hi. Yeah, it's pretty much ready? Hell yeah.
Is that better, your liege?
I mean, I can't complain about this at all. It's framed perfectly and a good distance away. But then you ruined it by calling me liege, so, you know. Shit yourself.
What do you want to be called?
Yulind? Or is that better?
Ooh,
That's pretty.
it's a negative one, and it's
Mhm.
somehow pretty.
We're testing it later this afternoon. Now boating is all vibes. You drift that shit into docks, ain't no brakes, let's go. Yeah, the crow's nest seat sucks! Yuli's a princess person, oh no. Hey, Yulind, do you mind if I message you? That's something that you can respond to after stream? Kyle, 1, no. 2, why do you think you have to ask about that? Why do you think you can't just message me?
Not me just
Well, what if he
silently
messages
sending
you
people
like 1,
random
2, maybe even
TikToks.
3 times and you don't answer? That's scary.
Then he'll know I'm mad at him.
Oh my god!
Hey, I got back to you with a, hey, I've been sick, that's why I'm waking up at 2 a.m. Because I view my existence as a burden? Yes, stop it. Stop it! I want to play Bumpy Ride. What the? Chewie, look at this thing.
Yo, bro. That shit looked like a
Stone
rock.
blobfish.
Stone huge blobfish.
That looked like some shit. That looked like a block of concrete. Man.
I know. DMs feel ruder
Fish
than
that
general
was
chat
sand
stuff?
block.
If only it were that easy. I don't know. I feel like I've told people a lot my DMs are open. I feel like I've told people to DM me way stupider stuff than a legitimate question. Kyle's been around for 2 years.
Shit.
Ugh.
Just regular.
Where do I turn in the blobfish? The vampire guy, that's right.
Oh, did you need to turn in a blobfish?
Yeah, but that's whenever. I don't need to do that now.
Well,
Feel like
whenever
if I were to
it's a
DM
bunch of
Yulind?
dog shit riffs, we can go turn it in. So where is he?
Well, we've got a celestial right now.
I'm asking in advance so I know where to go when it's over. and
I'm
so
saying
get
I don't want to
yelled
do it
at.
during stream.
Oh, okay.
Tiny albacore tuna. I feel like if I were to DM Yuli, I'd just send pictures of tasty looking garlic bread. I mean, yeah, you can do that if you want. The only thing I don't want is unsolicited nudes. And gore. I don't want gross stuff. I'd yell at Trogdor for gross stuff. But Trogdor also sends me a lot of news stories and memes that I like to see. Speaking of Trogdor, that guy streamed for like 20 hours yesterday. I was away from the keyboard. But I remember you just said, Hobbit, I'm on a train. And I was so fucking confused. I was playing a bumpy ride. The game is so cute, Hobbit. It's so fucking cute.
What is it?
A bumpy ride. Yuli likes bumpy ride, oh my. You're probably looking up the Steam page, Cairo. But, literally some guy played Spirit Tracks and was like, damn, the train section's fun. That'd be really cool if there was an entire game that was just the train section, without the Legend of Zelda. And they made it. That's it. That's the whole... It's literally one-to-one. This is just Spirit Tracks train stuff. Yeah, I remember us seeing it on trailer days. That's where I discovered it. Really? Aw, damn. Puts away 10 mega gigabytes of gross gore nudes, massive sarcasm.
Oh, it looks so good. What the fuck?
It's so pretty and cute, and, like, it does have a good gameplay loop. It has Stardew Valley days, where you start at 6
I
a.m.
must have just not been here for the trailer days when this was there. I don't remember this.
We've seen, like, 2 trailers for it, but also, like, it's an indie game we saw 6 months ago, right? We've done 2 years of trailers, and trailer days are usually like 100 trailers. I think it'd be crazy if somebody's like, oh yes, I remember watching this 4.5 months ago. That to me is like fucking insane. I don't remember most of the trailers we see.
Must have been a really good game.
It's good. It's $15, but it's on sale right now, so you can get it for like 10.
No, not the Rift.
Let me finish. Cairo, let me finish. Cairo, I need to finish.
Oh my
Car-
god. I
Cairo,
don't
wait,
think you can be
wait.
Saying all I don't think you can be saying all that, Yuli. I don't
Wait!
know you can be saying all that.
Dude, wait! Don't go to the rift yet. I swear to God, Cairo.
How long
You
is
stay away
this
from that
fish
boat.
taking? Man, you're just gaslighting. This fish cannot be taking this fucking long. You're
Dude,
actually
it's a
just
blue,
gaslighting
okay?
this boy.
It's a blue.
It's
Stop
a
fucking...
blue. It's a
Stop
blue.
fucking shaming me. Stop fucking shaming me. Oh shit, am I actually gonna fail it?
And now he's laughing and he's fucking it up more. 'cause he's laughing.
Me getting it to 80% and then intentionally taking the bar out to like bring it back down to 20%.
Are you edging your fish?
Hi Zobert, join stream. Yulind gets shamed. Cairo, I need to finish Chasm. I'll kill you. Bro finished all over the boat. Not on stream. It's also a fairly short straight line. If you got busy, it'd be easy to miss. Yeah. Honestly, is there a moment you can join that isn't somehow kinky? Hey.
I'm literally the least selfish fucking person. Yulind gets mad at me.
Ionized fish are on the left. Oh, but strange whirlpool ahead. Okay. No, you're right. On the right, strange whirlpool. You've already caught the fish, but you have to keep the bit going.
I don't know, like, the tears for them out here. Here, it's gonna be on the left, because
Okay.
the boat is still fucking there.
Time to switch boats.
Don't switch boats. Don't switch boats.
I just saw it disappeared.
Ooh, you didn't line this one up as. I'm kidding.
He's still big enough. Shut up.
Cairo, can you ferry us from rift to rift, please? I'd really appreciate it.
So much heartache the past couple of days because of you. Okay, I can't.
This
take
one's a
anymore,
5 of 10.
man.
This one's a 5 of 10. just being a complete shit and grade you at every rift. Back to lurk. Hi Zobra. Bye Zobra. Enjoy your lurk.
I need to get a holographic baby megalodon. That'd be great.
You've already caught the fish, but to keep the bit going, I was getting it to 80%, and then I was just letting go of the trigger, so that it would then go down to like 20%,
This guy's fucking edging.
and then I would
Oh, I guess I could pop my luck now in advance because the levy will be up.
What time is it?
How many of those do I have?
Well, we just heard it, right? So that means like 5 minutes?
Well, yeah, no, it's 53, so it's probably in like
7.
7. It'll give us the 10-minute warning, the 5-minute warning, and then the spawn.
Oh. Can we do it with 4 people?
Maybe.
If I get as lucky as I did last time.
Borrier might join us.
With this fucking thing.
Did Chewie get one?
No.
I don't think so.
I feel like I almost did twice though. Like,
Do you have any
just,
potions? It might be worth popping those.
Well, my rod's already instant cast. But,
The luck
I do
potions.
have a luck potion.
No, the luck.
Just one.
He's covered up less than a 6-point buck strapped to the front of a truck. Kinda hard in more than one way. Huh? Try to get VR working in the next few days, fingers crossed.
Actually, Yuli, your fucking luck must be insane. Moonrun would be what? Times 2, so you have like 1800. And then if you took a luck potion, it'd be like 3600.
What the fuck?
This
Really has,
thing
like,
has
might as well
450 luck.
Imagine that thing just
On this
killing it
one
in one
rod.
shot.
Yeah, I don't actually use the Leviathan rod because when walking on the treadmill and reading Twitch
It's
chat
hard.
and fishing, I want max expertise and at least 100 strength. I used to run the lazy enchant just for that.
What
Oh,
I have
Yuli,
right
I could
now...
like go. I just need to go get more cream of coconut. I can make pina coladas tonight. That'd be fun for the.
5
Okay.
minutes.
35 strength and 25
beach
expertise
themed, right?
on this one.
No, that's like a good standard amount of strength and expertise. There's probably some fish that are like, oh, this is a fucking struggle, but
Yeah, usually just the pink ones, mostly.
fucking
Some red ones
Hobbit
can be
was
wild,
one of those
but-
fish gamers in Stardew Valley who's like, yeah, I run the Cerberus rod for negative expertise and, 0 strength, and it's just everything's in the game's easy to catch. It's easier than Stardew fishing. I'm like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so...
This is easier than Stardew fishing, though.
You're so cool. Because it was.
Have you done the key quest with all of like the revenge of all the children fish?
Yes.
That shit's hard, man.
I brought rod setups that very much like made it as easy as possible.
And then you make like the dish of the sea or whatever. You pocket one for that challenge, so you get like the +3 fishing or whatever it is, and you just fucking tear ass. Because you need the +3 fishing plus. It's how like you get the special statue if you cast out from the bottom of the sewer, but you have to have like the extra fishing to get the cast range, and you get the little statue.
Because I didn't know what the sparkle thing meant.
Yuli.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to convince Zenny. Because they were playing, they were just doing model making on their stream, and they had Stardew music, and they're like, oh yeah, I've never played Stardew. I'm like, out of all the games you've played, you would love Stardew. Like, you love, like, modding and customizing an experience. Like, they like handcrafting their own experiences, right? With games that they can, like, heavily mod. I'm like, Stardew definitely falls in that fucking category.
You asked me if I got any perfect catches, and I was like, I don't know what that means. It's when you get the sparkle because you never moved out the bar. Oh, I'm just an idiot savant. It's fine, and you're not really rubbing it in our noses, Hobbit. It was just, like, frustrating, like, oh, man, if I want to get perfect catches, I need some strength and expertise. And I was just there like, what? Nah, those are the useless stats. Those don't help at all. Just fish good. And you're like, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Life must be so nice and easy.
See, what he doesn't tell you is that he's actually in desktop, and he has his AI fishing program.
There goes the pool.
Wait, Kyron.
Oh my fucking.
Wait, I'm actually fishing. It's at a weird angle. It's tilted.
That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Ah!
No.
I need to get us the fuck out of here. I mean, like, do we even want to settle down anywhere? We're just gonna move. The second we have the levee, everyone's just gonna.
There's another strange whirlpool right there.
You want to position? We've got 2 minutes. Position yourself in a way that you're kind of between all of them. So be kind of close to Coconut Bay. Where's this guy going? Okay,
I
there.
usually always see it close by the bones.
We'll sit here.
Surely we can reach that strange whirlpool from here. Watch this. No.
Chewie, your ship fell like 3 pounds.
I don't know how I managed that, but I did, and now I'm catching a purple.
I got mine decently far. It's like 1/4 of the way there. I'd have some compensation for not being able to reach the top half of shelves. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah. We're almost there. B, are you joining? Are you gonna try and get this Leviathan essence, B? I should actually switch rods. Baby Leviathan has appeared on our right.
On our right? Oh.
Wah!
You're fine.
Kyra did a speed boost. Dude, this boat is so high up, it actually feels really slow.
How do you do the boost?
On desktop, I don't know, but on VR, it's twice up with the right thumbstick.
I'll look that up later.
Mm-hmm.
My luck is...
What the fuck? There we
trash.
go. Lines.
Oh, I
need
immediately
this.
got a spike. That's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, potion. Potion, potion, potion.
My luck
Bag.
over there was like
Items.
500, and now it's only like 139. Do the pulls give you more luck? Or was there like a rain?
There's rain.
Ah.
Is it moon rain? It's not moon rain.
There was.
Not anymore.
It's regular rain right now. I have
Going with the
100%.
scale?
I have 100% attraction on this rod, and I think it's like 250
I have
luck. Oh,
125. I have too much. There's a cleaner fish.
well, anything less than 300 is not too much. Good lord, you've caught a
Attraction rate?
spike and a fish?
I got another spike. Dude, we're gaming.
Watch me have shit luck when I'm playing with other people, but when I'm solo, I get like every fucking piece for no reason.
Rod is T and backpack is B, I believe, or B is for mini rather. But what is the boost on boats, Leon? Leon just goes, there's a boost?
Cleaner fish.
I haven't caught shit yet. Shift? Okay, it's shift, Chewy.
Shift?
Yeah,
Okay.
it needs to be like
Maybe
a...
some of the boats don't have it.
All the boats have it fully upgraded. There's the very fast long-term boost at max level, and then the level under that is a somewhat short boost. But it does still boost. It just lasts like 1 second.
Oh, that's why I probably never
Hi,
noticed.
Archangel.
I have a shitty boat
Mm-hmm.
now.
Yeah, in the past, it was only the yacht that had the short boost, and the speedboat that had the big boost. I think this is a spike.
Should be red. No, not red.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Spines
Yeah.
are yellow, scales are red, fish are purple, and then the tear is a rainbow, and then the eye is pink.
I'm not feeling the luck, Mr. Krabs.
I saw a really fucking funny post on Twitter. It was a girl who was like, my fiance is out of town traveling right now, but I still found the cupboard doors open. So now I have to face some cold, hard truths about myself.
God damn it.
Has any of you ever dealt with a moment like that?
Well, I live alone, so I know all my bad habits.
Right, but like you lived with people and then you moved out and lived on your own and realized, oh, it was me the whole time.
Cleaner fish.
You pointed out one to me that I didn't really think about that I do sometimes,
Yeah?
and I got really self-conscious about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe.
I felt
Like,
bad
yeah.
pointing that one out because I was like, oh no, this is a shitty thing to point out. But it was right after you were like that. Yeah, I don't do anything like that. I don't know bad habits like that. I was like, well, I mean, you got one.
It's like, wait, really? Yes, but now it's a conscientious thing, so now I check every time nervously. Thanks, Yulind.
I used to always get mad at my dad for like maybe leaving the fridge open, or leaving a door open, or leaving the lights on, right? I'd be like, "Ugh, he's such a fucking you know, ditz sometimes? How do you just leave the fridge door open? And then they go to Florida and it's just me for like 6 months and I see the fridge door open. I'm like, uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, there's no one here but me. It was me the whole time. Oh no.
I'm such a fucking chud.
Hi, Cammy. Wait, do you have 2 sets of underwear on? Yes and no. It is one piece, it is one mesh. So I can't, like, separate them. But the swimsuit does look like 2 sets. He does want a dork haunted by ghosts. Uh-oh. And watch, it's both of you. And it's just a hereditary thing to want to spoil food. To blunder. What? I like it. I don't even think it looks bad. I've tripped over shoes before and been like, who the fuck left their shoes here? Oh, these are my shoes. I remember one.
They changed the Leviathan soon.
In Dallas, we moved there when I was 24 years old. And we lived there for 3 years, and we lived in a house that was 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. And every now and then, you know, somebody would forget to flush or something, and I'd be like, ugh, this is fucking disgusting. Well, it was fucking one of yours, and, you know, I just always assumed it was my dad. We moved in Dallas. We lived in a house for 1 year that had 3 bathrooms. I basically had my own bathroom. I remember I forgot to flush one time. I was like, wait, it was me. Oh, no. I still think my dad's a ditz. It wasn't like I was blaming all of my stuff on him and he wasn't doing anything. He is very much a ditz sometimes. I have watched him leave the sink on. Like, just wash his hands, dry them off, and just walk away with the sink still running. And I'm like, what?
I think wasting resources is worse than just, like, having pee in the toilet. I think, like, actively having the fridge open, actively having the sink running, leaving the fucking oven on, shit like that is like, oh boy.
Yes and no. You know how evaporation works, and so, like, if you leave poop in the toilet, you're getting particulate up in the air.
Different. Shit, yes, shit's gross.
Well, same thing with urine. If it's, you know, if you say if it's yellow, it's mellow. If it's brown, it goes down. You're basically coating the walls of your bathroom with piss.
I mean, you do that whenever you flush, too. You basically
That's what the toilet seat is for.
You think every single person puts the lid down before they flush their toilet?
No, I think they're vile and disgusting, and every single person should put the toilet seat down.
I'm disgusting.
My parents came to me with the, you know, the classic men versus women argument, and they were like, Yulind, sometimes your dad doesn't put the seat down after, you know, he goes number 1. Is he wrong for that? Am I expected to, you know, touch it even though I didn't, you know, put it up? Is that, who's in the wrong there? And I went, you're both disgusting, put the toilet lid down. And they're like, what? And I explained, I went through the whole, you know, Mythbusters explanation to them. And I was just like, you're both disgusting, you're both wrong. Is this officially the piss and poop stream? No! For Blender, for separating the one piece into 2. I don't want to, though. I like it.
I'm not catching anything. God damn.
Please.
Alright, somebody caught it, right?
This sucks. No. It ran out of time.
It really feels like you need like 8 high-level fishers for it, which is just like, dude.
Too fucking hard.
What I think they should do, I think they should, if they can. This is a big ass, and it might be hard to do.
Piece, it's Sentinel. We're throwing Sentinel in the ocean.
No.
We also have an occult pool on the right side now, so we're not.
Okay. I think it'd be cool if they added the Monster Hunter repel mechanics. I think if you were doing it solo and you got it to 60%, The next time it spawns in that lobby, it should be 60%.
Yeah. Maybe
I
they
feel
should
like that's
also
a
just
good
have
way
a
to do
pity
it.
for it.
B was saying a trade up. Make it so that, you know, you want the essence, you
Oh,
can
a trade-up would
trade
be good.
spines for it.
No, that's perfect. Actually, trade up's perfect.
That would be the easiest way to do it. I think the repel thing would be cooler, but that's more difficult.
Yeah, me
Dude,
sitting with
trade
my
ups.
fucking 11 pieces of spikes.
Do you remember in WoW how like doing any kind of like trade ups was just like elaborate vendoring?
Dude, people hate that at midnight right now. How many currencies there are? We're in season 1 of Midnight, and there's like 30 currencies.
What?
And not all of them go to the currency tab. Some of them sit in your fucking bags. Hi, Phil. Hi.
I thought they learned that lesson like fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, though. They've been going for 20 years, and not everybody that was there at the start is still there. So they're forgetting a lot of their shit.
I wonder, like, if you join the WoW team as like a layperson that doesn't know about WoW, if like part of your introductory training, they have to like have you kind of do like a crash course about the game and its history and its values, or if they kind of just like fucking set you to work.
I think they just set you to work. I remember that was the thing with Riot, was, like, there was an interview with one of the devs, and they were like, what rank are you, by the way? And he's like, oh, I don't actually play League. And it derailed the entire interview, because for the rest of the interview, they're like, what do you mean you don't play League? He's like, yeah, man, I just code. I'm like an artist. Digital artist. I just make this, and then, you know, I like games like Stardew. And all these people are like, you can't fucking work on League if you don't play the game! That's not allowed!
Stupid.
I don't think you need to play, but I think you need to understand like the game and the history and the culture. I think you need to have a broader understanding of like if it's a history product, you know.
I mean, so I think there's different
I don't think you
roles, right?
necessarily need to engage with it directly. I think just having like not a little bit of knowledge about it.
I think there's different roles. I think if you're coding, designing mechanics, and like you're just, you know, the beeps and boops and like, you know, speaking a different language of coding, you don't need to play the game. You don't need to know its history. You're told, we need a mechanic that does this. Okay, I do it. If you're the art team, I think you should have some history. You should have a, hi, Mazuka. You should have a bit of, like, I understand the cultural relevance and, like, the in-game relevance of, you know, what do these symbols mean? What does this do here, right? If you're a designer, like, if you're a game balance dev, I kind of want you playing the game. I kind of want you, like, playing Mythic Plus so that you can then see, oh, this class fucking sucks. It's like, yes, they should be fine by numbers, but, like, in practice, it's not working.
Whoa!
That's big.
Tiger Baby Megalodon 83,000.
Lamau, you do realize that the water evaporates and not necessarily the waste particulates get into the air, right? Function of the toilet.
Yeah, no,
Is what
just the
spreads the
water
particulates?
evaporates. The waste particulates will be left behind. You just
If
have
you
a
were
higher
talking about
concentration
just
of piss.
poop in the water bowl, yes. But if you're talking about pee, that's gonna get in the air. I've done the exact thing before.
No, just the water.
What do you mean, just the water?
Just the water is going to evaporate. It's like the salts. It's, you know, it's like the urea and stuff that's left behind that smells. That's gonna stay in the water. That can't evaporate.
I would think some of it still does. It's not
No.
like you have a film to stop it.
That's how distillation works. Solids are left behind.
Yeah, but distillation
It
usually works
persi-
with a filter, doesn't it?
No.
I've done the same thing before. You're both wrong. Close the god dang toilet lid. Wonder why he plays games like Stardew. Val Guild training shall be how to write a resume. Memorize acronyms like PTO, mwahaha. God.
It's a poop stream.
Right, as always, that dev that visits schools and colleges, mass recruiting. Yulind 6'7". I did see that it was 6'7" Mazuka. Piss and poop stream. Oil company that plays League? They better have suicide nets around the building. God. I've been drinking water. I need a drink.
I hate how the plankfish looks exactly the same as the golden plankfish.
Yeah?
Wow.
That's a fancy one. You literally put gallons of urea into my semi-rig. Does evaporate, but literally just the water. Urea does everything, stays behind. And so, wire white color. Screw deaf. I have no idea what you said at the end there. I would imagine most of it stays behind, but I'd be shocked if it's 100%. I'd think some of it's still getting out.
No, because it gets aerosolized. Like, it'll go up with the water when you flush it, because it gets aerosolized just like, from motion around. But when it
that's
evaporates,
a different
it's
issue,
just
though.
It's just pure water evaporating. Like, all solids in a solution will be left behind during evaporation. It's just the water that comes out.
I bet.
Unless you have other stuff that's hitting its, you know, its boiling point. But as long as you're not, like, putting it over a raging fire, it should just be the water.
Kairo's skipping work. I think he's off today.
I took vacation. I took vacation.
I'm gonna go
I just
sell
splat,
stuff.
And I did a bunch
Okay.
yesterday. Where the fuck are we going?
To a
I'll let
rift.
Homie go first.
Flushing sprays all the shit around anyway, so close the lid. But two different issues. Specifically, Gana, they're talking about, like, if you pee, do you flush until...
Are you... No?
What?
I was waiting for Comey to go so he didn't crash into them, and then they just sat there.
Oh. Hello, Yulind. How's it going? Hi, Clem.
We're going back to the Celestial.
If you were to pee, Gana, and not flush it, are you getting particulate all over your bathroom from just the pee getting into the air? And Funbound and Kyra are saying no, because the solids stay in the toilet, only the water gets into the air. And I'm saying it's not going to be much, but it's not going to be 100% that stays in the toilet. It's still gross. Celestial? Okay. Are we assuming you keep the lid open at all times? Yes.
Dude. I summoned my rod and I reached down to grab it and my wrist popped in like 2 places and
Oh.
me out. Well, I did like an awkward movement to get it.
That's crazy. Also, Oku, keep in mind, I don't think we're arguing for the point of anybody does that, but a purely scientific conjecture. Well, technically, this is what happened. And then they're both going, yeah, but no, I flush right away, and it's... Anyway. Money doesn't evaporate at room temps. Unless you keep your room at, like, 82. I think they're right, but why are you flushing? Is water that tight in America? In some places, it actually is. I would think the solids go up with some of the water. But I haven't watched a video on this. The last thing I saw was the Mythbusters on it like 12 years ago.
If it's perfectly still and you have like even heating, you know, if it's just sitting there in the bathroom's ambient temperature rises, theoretically, each individual, you know, part of the solution that is the toilet water would need to reach its individual boiling point.
Yeah, this is just pure scientific conjecture, not what anyone does. I think everyone here will actually agree, if it's yellow, you fucking flush it, because what if it's number 2 the next time you go? Do you want to fucking splash damage yourself with fucking piss? No.
The worst is that one of my bathrooms at work, I have like 2 bathrooms I can use for my office, and one of them is shared by the facilities, like the maintenance guys, you know, and all the time that toilet will just be destroyed. Like it'll have like the smear marks in it and everything. You're like, I don't want to be in here.
If it's yellow, it belongs on the tree. On the tree? Huh?
How do you feel about pissing outside? Yeah, that's a good question. Are you comfy pissing outside?
I'm a shy pisser, so like I couldn't do it around a lot of people, but like, you know, if I'm out in the forest, yeah, I could be outside.
No, like at EP meet, I just like, I forget who it was. I think it was Boy or someone. They just pissed facing away from everybody, but they were just there.
My dad has a really funny story where, he was going to a work meeting with a coworker. They had to fly out. They're both like executive levels, you know, CFO and COO. And they fly out to Chicago for a contract, right? From California. And the other guy, he's like, hey, I really gotta like piss, dude. Fucking, I don't want to like get there and the first thing I say to them is, you know, show me your bathroom. So like, I'm just gonna pee in the alleyway on this plant. You watch that way and I'll watch this way. And they were like, okay, yeah. And my dad's, you know, fucking rough and tumble, grew up in the woods. He's like, yeah, of course, yeah. I'll watch this way, you watch that way. And the guy was peeing on like a fern plant and didn't realize it was going right back onto his leg until it was way too late. So the dude just like pissed all over his left thigh, and they had to like,
that's awesome.
They had to go into this meeting where they were saying like, yeah, you should, you know, sign this contract with us for 5 years handling $20 million in this state. No, that's not piss on my leg. It's coffee. No, it's a very exotic coffee. That's why it smells like piss, but it's not piss.
That's crazy.
Entire western half is having a bad drought right now. If it's yellow, it belongs on the tree. Found the dog. Oh no, Lamau. I'm not supposed to tell that story, but he's retired, and there's no way that guy ever finds out that I know about it, so I don't care anymore. Lamau, when you're at a full urinal bathroom, so you look at the person next to you, look down, look back up at them real quick, and ask, want me to hold that for you? I am that guy, and fuck you.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna come down there. I didn't get a good look at my back before I recolored the bikini. I want to see what it looked like.
What the fuck, Leon? You better not be that guy. That guy's fucking turbo millionaire.
Oh, it's pretty basic.
Are you using my stream to look at yourself?
Yeah.
Use your fucking camera. No, like, unironically, if there's problems, don't test your avatars on my stream. Fuck you. I hate this guy. I spent all my money on hookers and booze. Hold the hand might calm them down. What are we at? 5.5 miles. So when we finish, Beaches of Northrend will be done.
How long do you have on Beaches of Northrend?
I think it's like halfway through, so probably like 10 to 20 minutes. We are in.
Damn. Are these the worst beaches in WoW?
Oh,
They gotta
absolutely.
be, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you can tell they're cold because they all have fucking ice on them. Some of them are rocky as shit. Like, it's not even a contest.
I mean, in reality, this is what most beaches look like, ice aside. It's not gonna be like picturesque and pretty.
Mm-hmm. Depends on where that beach is compared to the tectonics.
Mm-hmm.
Captain! Captain! Captain!
Can I...
School of. I think that's all I see.
It's just like in Tales, when whoever's driving, the little boat icon pops up and everybody goes, boat, 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 boat.
Oh wait, oh there's an ionized fissure.
Ooh. We like ionized. Do you see they're putting Jimothy out? I did. I did.
I'm gonna boost. Hold on to your butt.
Got the runesteel rod? Hell yeah. That one looks really cool with the ethereal line. But I think its stats are a little difficult if you do that. Unless you get strongest angler.
Oh, Chewie, did you fall off? Get over here.
No, they went and got the runesteel rod.
Oh.
Chewie?
They're there.
I walked off the rock and it like flung me to the very bottom of the ocean.
Oh. Cute and grabbable cheeks, we love when you smile. What the heck? I love the runesteel rod. Much purple flavored line didn't suck. It's a good line. It doesn't suck. It's just you have to build around it. I plan to use it on anything that has strongest angler.
There you go, Yuli. Is that to your liking?
That's pretty good. That's about an 8.
This guy's so judgy.
8's good.
You're an 8, Yuli.
Thank you.
You're more than 8. Shut up. I was saying that to get you mad. But you're not falling for it.
Why would that get me mad? 8's good. Okay, Comey, I don't actually like it when you put your boat across from us. I can't change my line. Maybe because it's out. Oh, right. I remember when they made that change. Yeah, there we go. I had my blue line on for the precipitation rod. Why the fuck do you hold it like that, huh?
Hmm?
Why do you hold it like that?
What do you mean?
You're holding it at the middle.
I can hold it wherever I fucking want.
You can, but that's fucking wrong. Oh my god, you're like G holding your rod upside down.
Does it matter?
Yes! Yes, it does. They trained him how to fish wrong. That's a joke. You guys gotta see this. Look at how he holds it.
He's having a conniption for no reason.
No reason, you're holding it wrong.
Yeah, but I'm fishing just fucking fine. Who gives a shit?
Ugh.
Look, here's my fish.
You caught him off guard by fishing from the middle, and he was like, what the fuck, is that guy fishing from the middle? I used to get on G's case all the time. Because when you summon the rods, they would summon upside down. And so he would just hold it upside down, and I was like, stop it. Stop it.
Dude.
I saw a video recently.
They just took Senral.
We just stole sun.
Okay, just go to the next rift. I saw another video recently of those things getting exploderized by orcas. Blue rabbit is something to the pink, is torrenting the pink kangaroo. There's a sandy, and I can't tell what's way over there. For instance, you can kick him out if you want. I don't want to kick him, and like, I don't even want to control how he holds his rod, but like, it's just upsetting. It's just like, why he do it like that? Kyra, ever stretch so hard? It made your vision blurry, is that normal?
Got fucking abducted non-consensually.
I am aware. Choked up on that thing. Oh, I need to go back to. We're in Ice Crown. We're like at the end. Dude, the orca whales like torpedoing sunfish is so like, one, brutal, and two, just like kind of fucking cool. Hi, Alterator. You've seen it, right, Cairo? The orca whale torpedoing into a sunfish?
No.
So you know what a sunfish is, right? It's the big like
Yes.
floats aimlessly along. They taste awful to most predators. And they're just full of parasites. They're literally just like 90% cartilage. Well, a couple years ago, these orca whales were fucking with one. And one of them decided, I'm gonna ram it full speed. And so this orca whale literally just like swims a football field away and then just builds up speed to the point it's going like 60 miles per hour, whatever their top speed is. And just nose first rams this sunfish. And because they're all cartilage, it just exploded. Like, it turned into a fucking mist. And it's just like, oh my god, that's horrible!
Yeah, sounds about right. That's awful.
But at the same time, it's like, that's kind of fucking rad. Alright, I'm respawning.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm still walking. 5.8? I just realized I'm like respawning and walking back to my camera and it's still walking. Okay. Hell yeah. Get these shoes off of me! Now he's piss colored.
Why am I like yellowish?
Because the lighting of the map.
That's not the lighting of the map. I look white on my screen.
Yeah, but your lighting is different.
What do you mean my lighting's different? Oh, you have that.
No, you do.
That, but also, like, your lighting is different. You are brighter on your screen than everyone else's. They have player 1 lighting here. Did you not know that? Where are we?
That makes sense. That's why I'm so blue and orange. My skin's like blue.
A little bit, yeah. Anchor. Behavior. No, we'll stay here. We'll stay here.
Oh yeah, that is true. You are a lot darker to me than it is on your stream. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Nope. The wall of fish. Oh, you kind of saw it at the end there. Okay. I need a drink. Ugh. Yuli, I just want to lay down and cuddle all day. Same. Oh, fuck me. I put my chair too far away. It's out of reach of the headset. I got it with my foot. Ugh. That there, this here. Where's this camera? Okay. Well, gray screen? Okay.
Oh, where you? Oh, you putting the camera there?
Mm-hmm.
Move over here then.
Mm. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm tired after that walk. I'm tired after that walk and the awful sleep I got last night. Thank you. I did not have any fucking notes to talk about. Literally, my notes is stomach ache, bumpy ride, quotation marks, my husband is out of town, but the cupboard doors are open. So now I have to face some cold hard truths about myself. That's it. That was my entire notes. I think it was a slow news day yesterday. Bought power grip enchant for Runrod. Think that is a good stopping point. I would stop on anything yellow. Hi, Keo. I don't remember what power grip is. The Runesteel rod itself comes with 40 strength, 20 expertise, which with reels and bobbers, it's typically not that bad. Hi, Core. Hi, Cassidy. Partner push, partner push. Core, were you here when I gave the partner push lecture? 15 strength, 15? Wait, what? Did they nerf that thing? Oh my god, it used to be 40 strength. It's yellow. Please see a doctor so it doesn't explode. We're talking about the enchant. We're talking about enchant quality, Funbound. Hi, how's you, Pador? Power grip is blue. I mean, it's so if it's 15-15, maybe fucking keep the power grip. Jesus, I wouldn't worry too much about the enchant on that one. You could use that as an endgame rod. There's 4 like endgame rods. There's the Leviathan, the Runesteel, Pharaoh, and Perpetuity, and it's basically preference. It really is just which one do you like of these. They're all completely viable at that point. Yuli, I just want to lay down. Well done, Yulind. Just say it again so Cassie can hear. You should never, ever, ever put partner push in your title for your streams on Twitch. The example is, well, okay, so the reasoning is that basically tells them, I'm trying this hard now, and what you're seeing me as a streamer is not indicative of what I will be like as a streamer once I get partner. I am actively going to downscale once I get partner. Right now, I am only in the partner push home stretch, full sprint. Wait, partner push is a Twitch thing? Yes. So for partner push, to apply for partner, you need 75 average viewers. And so what people do is they'll get to around 60, and they'll be like, okay guys, we're going to partner push. We're going to stream twice as much. We're going to play more games. We're going to play, more games that I don't want to play that are good for, the meta and the algorithm. But we're in the partner push. I thought she was telling Kara to push you off the dock. No. But, like, Twitch has a lot of metrics to look at for people who, apply for partner. One of the first things they're going to look at is, what are your last streams like? And if they see your last 2 months of streaming all have the partner push title, and before 2 months when you started putting partner push in your title, you streamed 15 hours a week, and then you started partner pushing and you did 35 hours a week, they're gonna go, so once you have partner, you're just gonna go right back to 15 hours a week? Yeah, why the fuck would we give you partner? We want to, the thing you are barely hitting the metric with your tryhard mode, and you're admitting you're going to go back to the other thing, we're not gonna fucking partner you. Like, absolutely not. I see many streamers vanish right after getting partner. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like, you need to think about it in terms of like a scholarship or a contract or like that, right? Let's say you have a high school athlete that's kicking ass. And, you know, there's a bunch of scholarships and sponsorships that are like, you know, like scouters, right? Football scouters. And, you know, they interview him and they're like, hey, what makes you so good at football? And then he just goes, y'all, I'm only here for that scholarship. Once a team signs me, I'm going to stop training, you know, 20 hours a week. I'm going to ease up on the food I'm eating. I'm calorie counting so hard right now. I'm going to go back to, you know, playing video games. Once I get that scholarship, I'm slowing down. But the reason I'm so good is because I'm busting my ass off right now. Anybody that's like looking to sign them for a scholarship is like, hey man, we don't really care how good you are now. We care about how good you are for the next 4 years. So if you're just actively telling us you're not gonna do shit for the next 4 years, who the fuck wants to sign you, right? And it's the same thing with a Twitch partnership. If you say, I'm only trying to like get it now, but the moment I have it, I'm going to stop. Twitch doesn't want what you have now. They want what you have for the next 2 years, 4 years. And so putting partner push in your title is basically saying, don't sign me. Twitch, please don't sign me. What have things been going today, Yulind? Things have been good. Things are good. We did have a Steam VR crash. We were at like 1.4 miles and Steam VR just locked the fuck up and like hard crash. I had to unplug the link box for the hi old dog. I had to unplug the link box for the big screen to like fix it, but that kind of sucked. But everything else has been great. Tired, dizzy. Partner push tends to rub me the wrong way a little amount. People are so loud when they're partner pushing. A conspiracy. Partner push just sounds obnoxious. Sip. Stare. My only counterpoint is that partner pushes seem to work. Do they? Because I almost never see them work. I see people partner push all the time and they get declined. I see people, you know, partner push for 2 months and they're like, I don't know why they don't like me, guys. We have a view count average of 87, but they declined me for the 3rd time. I don't know why they don't like me. I just want to give up. Like, that's the common thing I see all the time, Octal. I see Fire Mage. Okay. Guess I'll title my streams Lazy Butt Push. Guys, don't push your partners. If you want to get signed by Twitch, literally don't change anything. Literally just get to that point doing what you were doing and then just keep doing that. Because if they see that consistency, if they see you with a crazy consistent schedule doing the same thing every, you know, within a pattern, maybe not every week, but every at least month, and you're not changing much and you just applied for partner with doing what you're already doing, they're going to look at that and go, this guy, they're not going to change shit once they get it. They were doing it a year ago. They're doing it now. They're going to do it a year from now. And that's what they like to see. I can name 4 that pushed within their first 6 months of streaming and got it. Oh, I can think of plenty of streamers that got partner within like really, really fast, like 3 months. I don't know of any of them that have specifically put partner push in their title. I do know of one of them that when they applied for partner, they had 130 viewer average. So even if they were putting partner push and Twitch didn't like that, they were gonna get it anyway. But like I feel like I've seen 10 people put partner push in their title and get rejected for it. Time to 15 viewer partner push. I bet there's streamers that do that. I bet there's streamers that, you know, the moment they're at 10, they're like, we're doing partner push forever now. Hail dog. I've been signed by Blizzard to stream Overwatch. Free affiliate partner push. I mean, I can do use one worse, old dog. Free affiliate, I'm gonna be the full-time streamer. This is gonna be my job now. That is the stupidest thing you can ever do, is committing to being a full-time streamer before you're even affiliate. Hi, I'm the committed to full-time streaming before I even got affiliate streamer. I've seen someone get partnered during their first stream. That's happened like 2 or 3 times, right? Maybe it's happened to a lot of the big VTuber agency girls. Was they nuts? Nuts got it there first. Can I fucking help you?
Can I fucking help you, dude?
Can you fucking get the fuck out of here? I hate the. Go away!
What's wrong with them?
Oh yeah, you're gonna start walking out. Yeah, just right through me. Yeah, fuck you, you dumb bitch. So fucking. I hate the NPCs here.
That was awesome.
I think that's what happened anyway. It's been literal years. Waiting for the NPC to moonwalk back to you. So I went through the hoops to get age verified. Now I finished the process, and it's not showing up on my VRC profile. Now my anxiety is going through the roof. Kyle, you have a month to do it. It might take 3 days. It might, like, not be instant. The fucking wheezing now. They wanted to be included in the cuddles. Yeah, that's not how you get included. That's how you get excluded forever. That's how you get fucking banned for life. I'm here to announce the start of my partner push. I'm increasing my streaming times from an average of 0.00001 minutes a year to 0.00002. Yeah? Now I wanted to come in World Hop tonight. Why can't you come in World Hop tonight? Oh, or are they going to be verified lobbies? I
What do
mean,
you mean verified lobbies?
so Core is creating World Hop lobbies that are age verified as well as poor performance gated, which I don't fully understand the age verification part.
What's the age verification part for? Are you guys gonna be
No.
doing 18 plus activities?
It's probably because they've all been Friends Plus lately, so to keep friends out that are like kids. So like, you know, Mullane joins, and then like maybe their fucking cousin joins that's 15. We don't really want them, right? So probably something like that. I'm going to do partner push as a nuisance streamer.
Kids added on VRC.
Core stream is 18 plus. Ran out of relics, ended up with student, which isn't terrible for me. Gonna head out and go sleepy time. Have a good one. Bye, Chewy. Good job today. Thank you for hanging out.
Good job today. Good
Um,
fish.
The stream is, I guess it is. I don't know. I
What does that mean?
what do you mean?
18 plus. What do you mean?
The stream is 18 plus. They talk about mature topics, so on Twitch it is labeled 18 plus. And as such, the VRChat lobby should also be 18 plus gated if it can be. But to me, that's like such a technically
mature
correct, but
language?
like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I don't think any other online game is rated by the what you might encounter in a voice chat.
You napping today, Yuli? I am. Just anxious because the first time I've submitted sensitive information like that, so I have like government websites. Is my compromise doing Group Plus? I think doing age verified instances is good, just be careful. I'm kind of the opinion of like, I don't think there needs to be any justification, any like discussion, any like, why are you doing that? I'm asking out of curiosity, but Core
do whatever the
puts
fuck you
together the
want.
World Hop, so she gets to do what the fuck ever she wants. And
Yeah,
anybody
do
that
whatever
has
you want. I'm just wondering.
anybody that comes at her with a sense of curiosity is like, hey, I just want to know, I just want to understand. But if anybody's like, why are you doing it? That's stupid. It's like, go make your own World Hop then. Go do that.
I want children to be here.
Dude, Missouri had a law, like a bill go to their House of Reps a month ago that was like, hey, we want to make it illegal for AI sites to generate porn of children. And like half of the Republicans were like, well, no. And it was like, I'm sorry. The fuck do you mean no? The fuck do you mean you want it to be okay for AI to make porn of children? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's crazy.
I just miss hanging out on Fridays. My friend was nice enough to give me VRChat Plus on the stipulation I get verified. Yeah. Doggo wave. Equifax already leaked all your info, but I don't think there's any room to take chances here. Anytime you give your info to a site online to verify, they're going to say protect the kids, and it's almost always a lie. It is very much sell your data. However, VRChat is the one I think is the opposite with that, because they're not getting paid to collect your data. They are paying. So they're the ones doing stuff with your data, and they have a very strict contract with people to not sell your data that are dealing with it. Specifically,
they also collect a fuck ton of your data.
And so...
Oops, sorry. I'm sorry.
So sorry.
Of all the places, I don't like giving my data out online. Bark. Hi, Dory. But of all the places, I do kind of trust VRChat the most, because when you follow the paper trail, it very much supports them being okay with it. It very much supports them not going off and selling your data, because they're paying to have it happen. Not the other way around. Hi, Scriggles. But you'll own the companies need their money. How will the CEO purchase another yacht? Doesn't VRChat outsource it? Yes, that's what they are paying for. So specifically, you have to have a VRChat Plus subscription, which is $10 a month, to age verify. Every time VRChat age verifies someone, they have to pay a company, in this case Persona, to do it. VRChat is paying Persona to verify that data. Persona then verifies it, and then they send it back to VRChat, and they go, yep, this one's good. Nope, this one didn't pass. And then that is, tagged to the account. This person passed age verification, and according to VRChat, they don't save your data. The difference between that and other things, like, let's say Discord. Discord has a contract with Persona that's like, hey, we will give you $8 million to give us all the data on your users. And so Discord's like, okay, sure. Everybody, you have to age verify. Persona, give us that $8 million back. Persona, come on, chop, 8 million. Guys, we need you to age verify. The money is going to Discord from Persona because Persona wants that data. With VRChat, it's the opposite direction. The money is going from Persona to do the age verification. And it is going to them to do that service. It is coming from VRChat, which, obviously VRChat money is getting that money from VRChat Plus, which is why that system is locked behind VRChat Plus, because it literally costs money. And if they had the majority of their player base who doesn't have VRChat Plus trying to get age verified, VRChat would just be footing the bill with that, which, maybe they should, but that's not something they feasibly can do. They just don't have the money for that. Yeah, Discord lost my Nitro sub for that shit. You guys are worried about VRChat? Have you met Google and Apple? But then, can we trust Persona? Not really, no. But here's the thing. They're going to be under contract with VRChat. When Persona is dealing with Discord, they're paying for that money. They get to decide what to do with that data, so they, can do whatever they want with it. With VRChat, because VRChat is paying them, they get to decide the rules of the contract. So they get to decide, you do not keep our data. You are verifying this, and then you are sending us back a flag. And if you keep that data, we get to sue you for $50 million. And Persona goes, okay, we could, age verify them and give it back and do what we're supposed to and make money from VRChat for that service. And we could keep the data and sell it. But if they get caught doing that, they have a pretty big lawsuit on their hands. So hopefully Persona is playing by the rules and, following the legal regulations and not keeping our data. They are under contract with VRChat to not do that. Do I entirely trust them? No, not necessarily. They might absolutely be breaking the law. But, if they do, there's at least consequences down the line for them. VRChat set up the contract, so they mark control over the rules and stipulations over situations where these companies go to pay them to use it like Discord. Yes, it doesn't matter whether you trust VRChat. It doesn't matter whether you trust Personas. We'll totally delete the data if you pay us, bro. Yeah, Discord lost my Nitro for that shit. Makes sense. You also don't even need to use a valid license. I used a several-year-old expired one. Persona already got my shit when I wanted to be Twitch affiliate. When I started VRChat, I was totally anonymous and isolated from my IRL and other IRL identities. Have you seen the new Unitree Super Athlete robot? No, I haven't. I just miss my friends. I'm kind of the opinion of, like, it's gross and it's invasive when you start getting, like, super targeted AI ads that are like, hey, we know too much about you. But, like, there's a lot of people that worry about this that, like, really shouldn't be. Like, I don't know what anybody would do with my information. I don't know, like, what's gonna happen with that. If somebody finds out my name and address, maybe there's some really dangerous stuff I just don't know about. Obviously, if somebody could get into my bank account, that'd be a problem, but I don't think companies like Persona are doing that. This thing is fast. You can basically go 30 miles per hour up a mountain or through any train. God damn. Where's the name Cassie propagated out from? Discord was annoying for me. I got a few free months of Nitro from Best Buy as a gift with my purchase. The Discord wouldn't let me redeem it without giving them my card info. Ugh. Any theft is scary to me now that I'm an adult. Why though? Like, Kyle, do you even have a credit card? What was I gonna say? I want to play Bumpy Ride. I want to play more Bumpy Ride.
Where'd my leg go? Where'd my leg broke?
It's kind of been doing that all day, and I didn't want to comment on it. I have a debit card. Yeah, it was like that all the boat rides. Oh,
You should have told me.
you get mad when I tell you. I think you mostly get mad at the tracker.
Oh. God forbid so. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Do your outro. Do your
Outro? I'm not doing my outro. Stop telling me what to do on my stream, buddy. Hi, Stalking. Play with this. Oh my goodness. How was Resident Evil? Did you finish a run? Bye, buddy. Bump ride he's going to play when laying down. Hello. I think if someone hands the info, they can open bank accounts in your name, fuck up your credit score or something. There's a single-player Splatoon game? Yes, but it is online co-op as well. It is also Switch 2 core, I'm very sorry to say. Angie. Strangle. Hi, Zealot. Hi, Ohio. Oh, wow, Yulind stream. Fuck. It's... Do you remember the salmon run stuff? Do you remember the PvE stuff? It is just a game about that. Stream was good. Yes, I did finish Are Your Revelations. We'll start Revelations 2 next time. How's Walks went today, Cassie? Walks was really good, Stalking. We did 5.8 miles. I did have a crash. I did have a Steam VR crash, and I had to basically pause and reset up. That was annoying. But other than that, it was great. I want to switch to High Core. I mean, so, Core, the Switch 2 gets you a lot of stuff. I don't think the Switch 2 has a game that's you buy the Switch 2 for any one game, right? But it has a lot of games that if you have a Switch 2, you get that game. Mario Kart World, Pokopia, Splatoon Raiders, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby Air Riders. It's eventually it's going to have a fucking Legend of Zelda. Is the Ocarina of Time remake Switch 2 exclusive?
Yes.
Ocarina of Time?
Exclusive.
Dude, Core, when you play Ocarina of Time, that would not be a bad way to play your first
Yeah, no, that'd probably be a great way to play it.
What do you mean, what?
I'm just helping commentate. I'm like the
Get your
sideline
fucking fishing
guy.
rod out of my face!
Oh! I didn't mean to summon that. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it.
I know, that's why I was like, hey, buddy, hey.
What do you want? I was like, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't know what it was. I have my mirror up. I didn't see it.
You been crashing out on stream, oh no? No, I didn't crash out on stream recently. I had a crash out on stream Was that like 3 weeks ago? We had a crash out on stream 3 weeks ago. I had a crash out IRL 2 days ago. I had one IRL 2 days ago. Hi, Karak. It was... Oh, technically I had 2 crash outs that day. I'm not gonna mention one of them. But the first one... So, okay. The fire alarms were going off for 10 minutes. I end stream. I then start unplugging fire alarms from the wall. I shock myself on one of the fire alarms because I'm like literally taking off the rubber plugs and like one of the cables like hit my finger and like fucking shocked me, right? For the 4th fire alarm, I have to get a bigger ladder. And the ladders, I didn't even know where they were at first. I had to call my dad for them. They were outside, in the rain, in the mud, on like in the dirt on the side of the house. And so the first ladder that I got, the like A-frame ladder, wasn't that bad. The second ladder was just entrenched in mud. This thing was just like covered in mud. And I remember just standing out there, looking down at this ladder, thinking, I have to bring this inside and prop it up against one of my pristine white, one of the new house's pristine white walls. And I'm gonna get shit for this later because it's like, oh, you smeared the wall. When I'm like getting told, hey, you gotta deal with the fire alarms. I'm on a business call. I remember I just looked at this and I went, why the fuck does he have it there? And then I crashed out like that for 5 seconds and then I just like took a deep breath. You know, as I was exhaling, my arms went down like this. And I just went, we just moved 2 months ago. A lot of stuff is in storage. There's a lot of moving parts. Yulind, just calm down, deep breath. He didn't intentionally do this. Nobody was planning for the fire alarms to go off. Relax. And then I brought the ladder inside, wiped it down as much as I could, put some towels on the part that was gonna go up against the wall, took down that fire alarm. Went back to playing Super Battle Golf, while a fire alarm was going off for like another 30 minutes in the basement that I couldn't touch because it was over wet cement. So I'm just like playing Super Battle Golf. Okay. I'm playing Super Battle Golf while people are just hitting the shit out of me because it's my first day playing Super Battle Golf. As I'm just, you know, IRL, there's going off, and I'm just like, I'm crossing a bridge in Super Battle Golf, like, maybe I finish this hole. Oh, no, I just got hit off the bridge? Okay, well, I'll respawn. Let's see if I can finish. And then, like, a rocket, like, I'm literally at the start, lining up my shot, and I just look up and I see a rocket coming from the green. Somebody has aimed from the front of the course, just shot a rocket at me, and I'm just like, dude, I'm in last place. I'm essentially 0 progress into the stage, and everyone else is finishing. What is your problem, man? What is your deal? That was my day Wednesday. He's pulling his rod out. Getting blue shelled in last place. I was literally getting blue shelled in last place. What the fuck? Yulind is bullying me? I'm not bullying you. I'm just saying a Switch 2 is a good
person in first place.
Well, shit. Guess I'm buying a Switch 2. He's pulling his rod out. Hi, Namasu. At least warn Yulind when flashing your rod in his face. Perfectly acceptable crash out. Fuck that person now. It was. So if you're talking about the golf one, I have not talked to that person who sent the rocket to me. They basically messaged me after Super Battle Golf, and I said, hey man, I don't want to talk to you right now. So I have not talked to them since. They've been giving me face. I probably should have talked to them yesterday, but you know what? I was kind of just going through it yesterday as well. One of them, there were 3 people that pissed me off Wednesday. One of them I have talked to. 2 of them I haven't. One of them I plan to talk to. One of them I just don't think has the emotional maturity, so it's not even worth it. Wednesday was a great day, guys. Kimasu, Namasu, Valdir. Hi, Valdir. I see. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. I see Fire Mage Flower stalking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Incredibly loud buzzer. Damn. Wednesday really was a critical hit to emotional damage, Max. Sounds like a nice hill chime, Yulind. I agree. Super Fire Alarm Whack-a-mole. Getting blue shell in last place. That'd be fucked up if you got orbital last place. Now I'm talking about the new person who is whining like hell that you were ending early when your shit was dying as fuck. That was a month ago. That was the month ago where, literally we're tilted. We've got frame drops. I'm like, guys, too many scuff issues. I'm just gonna end, I'll see what I can do to fix this. And they're like, no! Don't end!
Dude,
Please!
yeah,
You hate us! You hate
They're
us!
like,
And I was just
stayed
like,
up for this.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a big... I stayed up for this! And, like, when I'm already on the verge of crying because the stream is the most important thing in my life and nothing matters to me as much as it, and I'm, like, ending early because of tech issues and they've been going on for a month, and I'm genuinely about to cry, and somebody's saying, I stayed up for this? How could you? You hate us. I was just like... fucking 97%, 98%, 99%, 100. Hey man, fuck you! And I just went off on him. And everybody cheered. And the person I went off on, I don't even think has the intelligence to realize I went off on them. Oh well. Okay, gonna grab tea and we'll be lurking. Okay, Stocking. Thank you again. I was like, fuck yeah, get his ass. Enjoy leaf juice. It's fucked up, but that was so funny. I woke up for this. Yuli, what the fuck? Pat, it's... Look. Everybody in life has their own journey, their own adventure, their own soul. The universe doesn't revolve around any one person. Certainly not me. But like everybody has their own memories, experiences, adventure, their own life. But there's some people that, god damn, when you see the worst of them, when you see them in public on their way to work and they just check out, when you see them on Twitch chat and they just type the most bot-ass messages, you just sit there and you go like, I don't believe in NPCs. But you're a strong argument for that, my guy. Like, what are you doing? And this person, they just kind of came off as like, I don't know. They just seem like a fucking automated person, like a fucking NPC when they're on Twitch chat. And I know, I have full confidence. They get out of Twitch chat. Oh, why am I drifting? They get out of Twitch chat. They go, like, talk IRL, they go to school and hang out with their friends, they get home, they play video games, or maybe do some crazy, hobby that's,
Oh, did it happen again?
Maybe they have some, like, hobby that's very, like, unique and interesting, like, maybe they live in Brazil and they're, like, an origami enthusiast, right? But, like, god damn, they get on Twitch and it's just like, just crazy messages that it makes them seem like not a full person. All right, now everyone type 6-7. They forgot that streamers are people and can get frustrated. I think they're just young is what it is. I think they're just very young and immature and haven't really fully realized, walk a mile in their shoes and think what other people are going through. Some WoW engineer was recently talking about how they were struggling to ban bots with false positives, but it turns out they couldn't because lots of real humans just play like bots. Yeah, that's wild, Lamau. No, it's, yeah, so I remember I had a friend in Vanilla WoW that botted, and they told me that they would run this program that, and they would only run it while they were at their computer doing other things like playing StarCraft. But it would just level them out in the middle of Winter Spring. It would just kill mobs and, loot them and just run in a circle killing mobs. And every now and then a GM would find them. And the GM would be like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to prove that you're not a bot. And they'd be like, oh shit. And like anytime somebody messaged them, they would get a ping sound. They'd get like a big alarm going like, wah, 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 message going off. And they'd tap back into WoW. And they'd be like, what do you mean I'm a bot? And the GM would be like, oh, it just seemed like you were moving like a bot. And they'd be like, no, man, I'm just, I'm also playing StarCraft. I'm kind of multitasking right now. And they'd be like, okay, well, since you responded, you're not a bot, right? And that was 20 years ago. That was, what it was like to search for bots. Message them and if they respond. Obviously, the tech is far more advanced, and like you can automate that within the bot itself now. And so GMs must suffer now with AIs. Oh, yes. And so, I remember, you know, that was how my friend would bot back then. But like, I've met people in WoW that they would make that bot look like a person. There's people so bad in World of Warcraft that you're like, what, did you read? Did you read anything? Did you literally just buy the game, download it, create a character, boost it, and just start pressing buttons? Like, you know, a pop-up's like, you should try a dungeon, and you're just like, okay, how do I get this off my screen? Start killing boars, and then a pop-up's like, your dungeon's ready, and you're like, what is this? Accept. And then just start fighting enemies? Like, I remember in Wrath of the Lich King, I saw this hunter, and I had a damage meter up. I was a pretty, you know, elitist player. I was good. I was, you know, parsing. I was, you know, a top-end raider. And I remember doing this dungeon, and I see this hunter. I've got my damage meter up, and there's, like, me doing, like, 60% of the damage in this run. There's the other DPS doing, like, 20%. There's the tank doing, like, 17, 18%. There's the healer doing 2%. And then there's this hunter. The hunter's under the fucking healer doing, like, less than 1% of the damage. And I was like, how? Is he fucking AFK? So I watched him. I literally watched him. I was like, I want to see this guy just standing still, because to be doing less than 1%, you have to be AFK. And he wasn't. He had his gun out. He was shooting and everything. He was just like, he was just shooting the enemy. And I was like, he's not AFK. How the fuck is he so bad? Like, what is he doing wrong? I inspect his gear. Guys, I don't know what or why or how this hunter had unequipped all of his mail gear and equipped gray and white items, so no stats, no agility, no strength, anything, and he had a smorgasbord of leather and cloth. Hunters wear mail, okay? Hunters wear mail, and this guy's wearing cloth and leather gear with no stats. He doesn't have bracers or shoulders or a cape. He just doesn't have those equipped, and he has no pet out. And so, literally, he just has like a white quality gun with probably like vendor level ammo that just, I don't think he was using abilities. He's just auto attacking with 0 stats. And I'm like, how? Nothing in the game would lead you to do this. There's nothing that's like, hey, you should take all your gear off and replace it with literal dog water doo-doo trash. Like, how? Just, how did you get to that point, man? Because you need to be a fucking case study in how people are this bad playing WoW. That was like 16 years ago. I still remember that guy because it was just so mind-numbing. It was so shocking to see just a player that bad at the game. And I'm like, this isn't a bot, this is a player. A bot would be better. Hunters used to use leather to level 40. Okay, but should they be using leather at level 73? This was a Nexus run, Logitech. This was in the Nexus in Koldara, in Wrath of the Lich King. You didn't have that information beforehand. But like, there was no excuse for him to be wearing leather and cloth. Alright, so Wowger, that's wild. GMs must suffer with AIs. There's a Minecraft video about exactly this. A bot that mines in response to mods and admins. Parsing. World of Warcraft, I'm back in level 1 gun. Heal. Hug. Hi, Icy. Maybe his friend was messing with him. My guy playing on Dark Souls mode. Hunter used to use leather till 40. What a chat. Blush. Also, I leveled a Hunter to 40 without a pet in vanilla. I think that's bad. That is still not as bad as this hunter. This hunter had no pet, had the wrong quality gear on, was missing gear slots, and had 0 stats in an expansion where they started throwing stats at you. Their shit is at all level. This isn't toxic, it's reality. Someone got interrupted while waiting for his RP group and forgot to swap back to his real gear. They could have been trolling, or rather forgot they signed up for the dungeon while waiting. I almost think it was like a person's little brother playing that just like started swapping out gear and like, oh, I got this chest piece, and they right-click it to equip it, not knowing how to check what's better than what they had, so they were just literally picking up trash and equipping that, and, you know, they lost their pet, so they didn't know how to bring it back. It was genuinely like, what leads a person to be this bad? I still can't fully, like, think of how, but that's my best explanation. Would fit right in some of the insane things people do in old school RuneScape. That's the biggest example of worst player I've ever seen. There's also that guildie I raided with. He had the right gear. He should have been doing like 80,000 DPS in a Pandaria raid, and he was way under. He would like, his damage was just so bad. And I remember I died on this fight because I just made a stupid mistake, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch him. I'm just gonna watch this guildie so that I can teach him like what he's doing wrong. I wanna see why, like, is he panicking? Is he like, when we get into a fight, he's not doing the right rotation? Because we would sit with him on the dummies and he'd do 80,000 DPS. This boss though, it's the Amalgam of Corruption, and it has a cutter beam mechanic. For anybody who doesn't know, a cutter beam is basically a line going across the room. If you touch it, you die. And it starts from the middle of the room where the boss is, and it just imagine a clock hand. It goes all the way around, right? And if you ever touch it at any point, you die. So it spawns here, and you're like down here, it starts going around. You need to run in front of it so that you never at any point touch the beam. He was a mage. Mages have the best skill to deal with this, literal fucking blink. He could literally teleport 20 yards forward and just not get hit by it. He could just stand there, continue to do his DPS, and the cutter beam gets close to him, he blinks over it, goes right back to doing DPS. He is the literal best class for dealing with this mechanic and reducing the damage lost from moving for this. He doesn't do that. He just starts running. Now, mages, here's a frost mage, have Ice Lance, which lets them do like half their damage while moving. You know, they can't be casting Frostbolt and stuff like that, but they can shoot Ice Lances and keep doing some damage. He's not doing that while running. He also, you know how you're playing a racing game, right? You've got the whole track in front of you, and you're gonna turn left. If you go to the inner wall, it's a small left turn. It's literally just, you know, turn's done. If you go to the far outer wall, you're like turning left for a lot longer. It's a lot more track to do, right? When you turn, you go to the inside wall to reduce the distance. He doesn't do that. He's like close to the outer wall where he was, and he just runs for like 20 to 30 seconds straight, casting no abilities, not going toward the inner wall, doesn't blink over, and it was just like, bro, you just didn't do a damage ability for 30 seconds straight. It is no wonder your damage is as bad as it is watching that. Had a tank in my guild in Legion that didn't use the DK weapon enchant on his DK. He was also the GM of that guild, to be fair. It was his alt. Dude, I had a DK tank in BFA. He was the guild leader, and I was the off tank. And like, the guy was just, if I asked him to use his buttons, it would be a 5-second delay. I don't know what the guy was doing. He sounded like a normal person. You could have a full conversation with him. He sounded intelligent. But playing the game, he was like bottom 5%. He was literally the like 0 to 5% parsing individual that's just, he's so bad. I remember we would do Zool in the Oldham raid, where in this fight, you have to pick up ads as they spawn and bring them to Zool in the middle. And typically what you do is a Juggernaut spawns. Tank 1 goes and picks that up and goes to the middle. A pack of Bloodlings spawns. The second tank goes to those and picks them up, brings them to the middle. We couldn't do that because picking up ads was too fast paced for him. So what we would do is he would just bunker down. He would keep Death and Decay down and just sit in the middle spamming Blood Boil and Death Knight abilities. And I would pick everything up. I'd pick it up but do light damage to it so that I could then bring it to him and he would just pull it off me naturally. I had to do a balancing act with my threat so that his trash dog ass could pull off me just doing AoE, but I would get it before any of the raiders. And so my job as this warrior was like, charge this enemy, bring it back. Heroic leap to this enemy, bring it back. Charge this enemy, bring it back. intervene to this enemy where my friend has like strategically placed himself to be near where the ads are gonna spawn. Bring it back. And it was just like, I'm sorry, he would do what for you? Pull it off of me. With AoE. I had to be doing the job of 2 tanks because this guy just sucks so much. I had to tank my guild. I need a gauge on toxicity if you don't mind, Yuli. Near the beginning of a patch, we had a guildie that had quit, but would still do stuff with us. He was toxic about parsing. Made me look like a joke in regards to the toxicity about it. Had a costume wand from the Halloween event, fun fact, and we clicked off in combat. Made him parse to 0, and he rage quit the server. That's pretty toxic of you. It's one of those things where he is the crotchety old neighbor at the end of the cul-de-sac that literally nobody likes. But that doesn't justify leaving a flaming pile of dog poo on his front doorstep. He sucks. He doesn't deserve good things. But you doing bad things to him isn't justified. I think you're both toxic in this case. Clearly, Yulind's never played a racing game. You actively make the turns as large as possible to reduce the amount you need to break for said turn. Well, it depends on the turn, right? You want to reduce the turn as much as possible before you lose speed from turning, right? You don't want to like fucking 90 degree, like just fucking start, stop, start. You wouldn't want that. You want to do it to where you don't lose any speed, but you're still turning as tight as possible. You never want to go along the outside wall. That's like, huh? Wow, character drifting. He's a normal guy. Like you have a conversation with him. Well, yeah, that's true of me as well. Meanwhile, Smokey Nagata. Hey, watch this shit. Hold my cigarette. I'm sorry he would do what to you? Oh my god, he pulled you off. Ish is Dennis the Menace confirmed. Think about it occasionally and laugh heartily. Also, to be fair, I have no idea you could not click it off. Wait, I thought you could click it off. This junta can't drift. Did you say you can? It can't be clicked off in combat. Oh. That's really funny, but it is oopsie doopsie. No, it's, I think that's toxic, but you know, when it's shitters like that, it's like not the worst thing. Is it time? Do we have a fucking nap now? There's 2 targets I'm looking at. Why is bro so blue? Because the lighting in fish is weird. Love, love, love. Love you, core.
Is one a VR chat one? Trying to guess.
Yes.
Okay. I was guessing that one because I don't think you've gotten them yet.
Take a guess.
Oh, charming.
Nope. Also, I've rated them.
Really?
I have gotten them. I did see that one.
Oh, you
but
have
no.
gotten them?
I have.
Oh, I see.
Hi,
3-year
Toronto.
anniversary. That makes sense. No,
I don't see
not that
3-year
one either.
anniversary.
Okay.
I'm like, wait, huh? Now I'm checking. Who the fuck is that?
The blue, gray cat that wears blue and purple.
Blue and gray cat? Huh? I genuinely don't know who that is.
Yummies.
Meowmies? Oh, I see it. They're still in their Meowthon. No, I got them recently. I've rated them like 2 or 3 times recently for the whole, unmiking, or unmuting. My name is Green. Rabbit is on his way to sleepy time. Enjoy your rest, my Fisher King. The color correction on your monitor is bad. He's supposed to be green.
Ken Ashcore's playing fucking Pal World.
I did see that one, but there's other people. I look up to Ken Ashcorp for his music. Well, okay, I look up to him for his music. Some of his takes, I'm like, what did you just say?
Screams on stream, yeah.
No, I have two people in mind.
Oh, I'm interested. Let's hear it.
I am thinking one of them is playing VR chat. Actually, you know what? Their stream title says birthday event in a week, so let's wait a week on them. Kentucky Ash Corporation, which kind of leaves our Escape from Tarkov gamer. It's been a while since I got her.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. It has been a while. You're right.
I shall resist explaining semantics about racing mechanics. No. You're right. Like, you don't want to just turn in as fast as possible. You want to turn in as much as you can to reduce the distance without losing speed. You want to hit the proper line. But, like, you know, if there's a turn that's a really wide turn, and you can stay on the inside wall at top speed, there's no reason to not stay on the inside wall. On the outside wall, you're just covering more distance, so why would you do that? Ayo, Tarky. Ken Ashcarp, how the fuck are you gonna be a musician but your PC mic sounds like you're talking through a ham radio? No, we are going to media. Ugh. Alright. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you. Dude, my left ear kind of hurts.
Oh, from...
My headphone's sitting on it at a bad angle, I think. Bye-bye, you two have a great rest of your day walking our way over. Yulind initiated raid. Love, comfy, hug, wow, pat, wiggle. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Today was a good walk. I'm happy with this beach day. I was a little worried we were gonna get, Miss of Pandaria and then, Peaches of fucking Kalimdor and have, 9 miles to go. And I'm like, I don't really want to do 9 miles after yesterday. But it worked out. Violin. Hi, Pixel. Bye-bye, Evelyn. See y'all later. Tomorrow, we'll reset the taxes. I don't think there's anything particularly special other than Tails. I have World Hop tonight. I love you. Bye.